Hello, you fucking turkey necks. Anyone out there yet? Oh, turkey necks. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me today? Any ghosters in the chat? Put your hands up and give. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, look at that Rambo Paul. Dun, dun, dun. Fucking needed it yesterday with Iceberg. Iceberg. What a fucking name. Do, 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 do. Well, how is people? I hope everyone's doing okay. You know, making the most of the sun because there's a shit hell of a storm coming in. I think it's coming all the way from Thailand. But you know the score. Voice sounds a bit crackly there. So I'll have to have a drink, I think. And that's alcohol to the non things. All right. Trev, see you later, mate. Cook some food. Well, how is everyone else? Come on, people. I might as well speak. I'll just, if no one speaks, that's it. I'm fucking going. Fuck it. Fuck you all. Bunch of fucking trolls. Go on. Fuck off. Ghosters. That's all you are. Yes, I know that, brother. I know you're cooking. Chef Nail, I know you're cooking, bruv. Cook. Cook. Get some food in you. I'll see you in a minute. See you in a fucking. Jeffrey and I'm on about the fucking. What do they call them? The trolls. Yeah. Well, anyway, people. I hope everyone's been okay, even ghosters and whatever. You know, no harm fucking done and no harm said or whatever. All right, Chef. I'll pin it now. All right, Chef.
Cheers, mate, for putting us on with my camera on again.
I know.
Wonky finger. Yeah, what's happening?
Well, nothing much. I don't know. It was quite active last night on.
I was asleep. What you
Yeah.
watching? Tell us what's been happening. I was asleep all last night though. I did get told. What you call him? Nunzi Patrick Ward kept mentioning kids again. Kids. My kids probably. Kids. Are you not seeing what I've put up today? Where I put up the emails where Stig, well, obviously, was statement against Biggie, and the people argue it wasn't real what Julian put up, right? So I see it's where I've got the other part of it. So anyone who doesn't think it's real, message the copper that's on the other part of it. So I put up. I've got some messages.
I've just seen that now.
I've got some messages off where I haven't got it. They were sent to someone, but I can get them. Where Stiggy was going with Kelly, and it was non Biggie at the same time, and get their messages as well. Weird behaviour, mate. And if they want, if I have to lower myself and put the videos up when he pulled the gun out.
Oh, what, on Biggie?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tell you what, that was sick.
That's what I mean. And like,
yeah,
I'll run with it. Like, could you imagine, right? For example, Big Vlad the day, right, commented on, obviously on the picture, right? And he was good on about, and obviously he was good. Oh, Big CD. And how's the going on about, right? But I will say, right, because obviously he mentioned my kid for days, right? Stiggy file, for example.
Plus Care Advanced 72-hour sweat protection
what you're listening to there.
Brushing body wash. Perfect for your post.
What are you on about body? Paul, what's happening there?
I had a phone call.
Oh, he's got. Well, that came on this on about body wash adverts there, Paul. So what I'm getting at here, Stiggy files and Patricia files going on about my kids, right? They're just jealous. Stig hasn't got his kids, right? I'll tell you something to go and work out. Doesn't matter what you've done in life, you always get access to your children. Stig has no access. Patricia File is running down the shouting for Stiggy File. Patrice supposedly lives with and screaming a ball. What the fuck? They're going on about another man's kids just to satisfy themselves. Weirdos.
Yeah, they are.
And that's what the try. But who's that?
Danny Leeds.
Is he on here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Danny. Danny?
Yes, boys. I'm just on the phone a second. I'll be a few minutes.
No bother, mate. No bother.
Dan.
Yes, Paul. You all right, yeah?
Yeah, tell you, Dan. You all right?
It was me who rang you overnight, you know.
It was you, is it?
Yeah, I was only having a laugh, but you knew it was me. You weren't daft, were you? You sound like Danny Leeds.
I said that.
Nah, I just wanted that cunt's number because you know what it is, yeah? I'm taking a trip to Ireland.
Do you want, though?
Do you know what it is? Yeah, I hate him every time I come on YouTube.
Who do you want, though?
That Irish bull, man. I hate him, me.
Reece.
You know, out of everybody on here, yeah, I can, you know, it's only YouTube, right? And if I seen these people in real life, I'd shake their hand and say, all right, mate. Not that I'm scared of them, mate. If they know what time it is, you know what I mean?
I think Paul put it out, didn't it? But I think...
Yeah, but you see that Irish bull, he's a little wrong and he drinks every night in his house.
He was on about my kids again. You know what I mean?
Mate, don't you fancy taking a road trip on a boat to Ireland, mate, and landing on his front doorstep? Because I'll not fuck out of that goofy teeth cunt.
Putting on the boat anyway.
He's an horrible bastard, man.
I meet anyone who, and like I say, I'd get out. They're just weird. All they seem to do is mention kids. Like Patrice
But then
Bowles.
but do you know what it is? Yeah, he spoke about my kids. About I can't. Cause I must have done a video of a month after when I was supposed to be fighting Lion King. And if you know, as grown men on here, if you're a dad, you get a bit frustrated sometimes. So I raised my voice to my son in the background, saying, "Just be quiet a minute, son. I'm talking." And he's tried to bring that up, saying, "Oh, I'm a bad dad and all this shit."
I
And I
wanted to
should
tell you something about him. He let his cousin, who was a convict, well, he was charged for rape, bail to his house. And that's true. It's in the paper.
So that's what I'm going through now, Shuffs. Yeah. So So one of my kids' mums has stopped me seeing my son. Yeah, because I've got a woman. She doesn't like the new woman I'm with. Yeah. And I'm finding out. Yeah, that my son's on a weekend are going to church round a sex offender who molested kids years ago, and he's on the sex offenders register for life. But because he goes to church, he should be forgiven. But no, it shouldn't be happening.
No.
I wouldn't.
They can always fucking reoffend, mate.
Well, I'll get into detail what he did a bit. He put a ring on.
I wouldn't on you, Danny.
No, he put a ring on his daughter. He put a ring on his daughter's finger. I'm not mentioning names. He put a ring on his daughter's finger and said to her, "You're my wife now, and you're mine," and all this shit.
Be careful what you do, Danny, because people use it against you.
They can use anything they want on me. I'm a straight up person. Me, I've lived in the same house 20 years. I've told people I don't know what to hide around here. You know what I mean? No background checks. I'll do it. If someone wanted me to do a background check, I'll get my full criminal convictions up, mate. There's nothing against women, children, anything like that.
No, same as me, but you'll get people who will use shit, Danny, and that's me being honest.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. You know what I mean?
Police doorbell. Danny got the fucking number because I gave it to him.
Yeah, I rang him. I rang him all night from 1 in the morning till about 3 in the morning. I kept pressing redial. Also, when I'm chilling, just when I wanted to, and that. And he kept putting me to voicemail. This is Daniel Bowles.
Well, I tried to get on his panel. He can jump on, but he blocked us.
Yeah, I tried to jump on and he blocked me, Danny, fucking, and all this. But I'd love to not fuck out of him, me, I swear. Anyway,
he's mentioned mine before. Listen, you don't get yourself antagonized by people like that, the weirdos.
He's a fucking raghead anyway, I fuck him.
But yeah, gotta look him up with the paper, how he'll be sweet and you'll understand your life way better.
But see, another when you phoned up that night there, right? I thought that does sound like Danny Leeds, like, you know. And when you said no, it's not Danny Leeds, I thought, oh well, fair enough, like.
Now, for last year, I ain't really been on YouTube because I've been sorting out my house and that. My dad passed away and that, and I've literally got his house. I got his house and that, so I've just been sorting my life out really last few months and that, getting on top of things. And
the thing is that they'll use that against you. Anything you see on here, they say it, they do it against me, they'll do it against you to wind you up.
Yeah. I've been there, done that. People have spoken about my dad. I think, obviously, I'm talking to your pal now, but Julian, we had a little run-in before and he mentioned something. But, you know, it's water over the head. He said sorry, I said sorry, leave it at that. But there's some animals on here. Well, just one, and that's that bull. It's the only person I'd actually come out of my house for and actually pay some money to go, a big travel to go get him, mate, because he's an horrible bastard.
Yeah, he is, mate.
He looks like one of them people who comes in your cell in prison, mate, asking for your dockers or your ends or your vapes. Horrible little bastard. Have you got no, he is, man. He's horrible, man. You can just tell what he's like.
Yeah. He's a kooky fucking mind, isn't he?
Do you know, have you got his address and that? Yeah.
Yeah. I can get you.
Listen, get me that address, and I'm telling you, mate, it's started getting hot weather. I've got a bit of time on my hands now. You know what I mean? So I would, me, if I ever got a few days, I'd fucking go over there and land on him, the little cunt. You can tell he's got nobody, all little bagheads, drinkers, and that. I'll smash a can off his head. I'll crush a can on top of his head.
Because if you look in the paper, it gives the address of his missus where he got arrested from.
Danny, look in the back. Don't give that, you prick.
Was that you, yeah?
Aye. And I'll speak.
I'll give you a text.
Get in touch tomorrow.
I'll send you a text with my number in mind.
I sort of do that way, and I'll tell you straight away. I'm not bothered.
He would absolutely do anything.
I've got family in Donegal, mate, but I ain't spoke to him for a few years. But if I just tell a few fibs and that, I make out like he's a fucking proper wrong and mate, they'll land on his doorstep themselves. But I'd rather do it myself and get it on
Just have a
record,
look.
mate.
Just have a look at these convictions. You'll understand it. You didn't have to.
Oh, is he one of them? Yeah, so he's actually one of them, yeah?
Wait, just search. I'll send you the link. So that's the chat number, and I'll
Right,
send you the
what I'm
link.
going to do, Shuffs, give me 3 4 minutes. I'm just going to go back on phone to our Ash and I'll come back on. I'll stay on live. I'll just want to mute my mic.
Neither. So, Paul, what's been happening out there? You on last night?
Well, Iceberg jumped on the channel.
See, I was a kid last night. I did hear they. Can I explain? My channel is not my channel.
No.
There's only me and you with the details. It's our channel. Because I was told that it wasn't Jew's channel, but it's our channel. That's ours. There's only me and him with the details though.
Yeah, and you know, and I could really see Julian's point, like because he turned around and he said, "Look, we don't want this on you."
I missed it too. I was a fucking bed, you know. But what I will say, it's not just my channel. There's me and him with the details. Like previously, when I had the other channel, there was a few more with the details, but now there's not. It's our channel. It's a community channel. I didn't give a fuck. I've told Celtic he can have the details. You've got your own, Paul.
Yeah.
So
she was trying to say, right, because you were supposed to say on tunes, oh, we knew ages ago. No, I sent all the details to everything on the 9th of June or January.
So what I can see here, right, you never sent them to me.
No, I sent them to Julian.
I'll tell you now. Anton and Julian got them first, and then Anton. I never got them. Julian says to me, do you want to sit and listen? I never sat and listened. I never got them directly. We didn't know priorly. We guessed who it was. But there was nothing to do with, I knew exactly. I don't know if I've said that, but I hadn't. But you can ask. I never got them directly. I don't know if you had Paul send us them. Listen, I'm not denying.
I did send them to you, mate, because
I reckon you sent them to Julian and then Anton, and I didn't listen to them. When Julian will tell you, like, I don't watch shit when I'm not on here. I don't watch YouTube. And in terms of that way, I'm not denying listening to them. I knew way prior. We guessed.
Yeah,
but we didn't know now about it. We asked you, Paul. Listen, I'm not going to deny it. We asked you, and that's how the only reason we knew prior. But
the reason why you asked, because you lot were getting accused of it.
Wait, hi. Anyone want to give me any money? I'll give me fucking bank details and I'll spend it.
Mate, a lot of money's passed hand over YouTube over the years, mate. A lot of scammers on here,
Now
mate.
it is, Danny.
Back in
the day, I used to have PayPal. Now, if anyone want to pay to get us pissed, I didn't collect thousands and out, you know what I mean? But people did buy, and I used to say, tell us what to buy with, and I'd buy it. And that was just to do it because it was a birthday bash.
The only time in life, Shuffs, that I've ever had to fucking ask for handouts and a bit of help is when my dad died and I kind of struggled, mate. Everyone come back, all my old friends, few people helped me out, mate. Other than that, I'm all right. I've never really asked for that. I've always been all right.
Danny, I used to always spend my own money on you and get off. If I wanted to get off my bonnet and pissed, I would spend my own money. But if someone wants to donate, they could donate, but I don't do it now. Not like that. But I used to always spend my own money. Everyone knew that. And that's the way it worked, too. But if Paul wants to give us his pension, he can give it.
Do you know who keeps threatening me behind closed doors on YouTube and sending me little comments? That humble dryer. I'd love him to land on me.
Oh, he's been threatening me by all accounts.
He's been threatening me as well, saying I've got a friend who's drove down your street, and that I said, listen, any of your type of friends drove down my street, they'd know if they've drove down my street, you know what I mean, and you'd know as well. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not being big-headed, but it's not the type of area where random people can just drive down, you know what I mean, and start hawking and stalking places, and you know what I mean, 'cause they're gonna get seen or someone's gonna spot them because everyone will think it's police. You know?
It's a tight community, that is, isn't it? Well, not
Yeah,
tight.
yeah. I'm not on about the cameras. I'm not on about the cameras. What the council watching the police. I'm on about people seeing you. You'll get seen straight away if you've not a face you've seen before. You know what I mean? And I can't. And like I've said before, for over the years, I can't see people like that knowing people in my area. You know what I mean? They chat and talk like there's some sort of godfather, but they're just a little sado on the computer who just talks about people.
Well, you know if Umble was around because he's got the Umpa are behind him because he's only a fucking dwarf.
Listen, I don't like to speak about doing things to people, but if I ever bumped into him, mate, he's probably my dad's age, a bit older. My dad's 54, so I don't know how humble he's, mate. I'd knock fuck out of him, and he probably knows it. So he just likes to talk hard and talk about people because I know if 90% of these people got hold of him who he talks about on here, he won't be a fucking type again.
Well, he's only come after me because I said something, right, which I wouldn't do it anyway. You see what I mean?
He's forgetting when half of YouTube was shagging his fucking missus the other year, mate. I remember that, and I wasn't even fucking coming on lives then. I just like watching videos. He wants to talk about people's family, and even him, he talks about people's kids as well. So I won't lie to you, I flipped it back on and started talking about his missus and stuff and that. And he don't like it. Business users only. Excludes VAT at 20%. 10,000. He's a bad bastard, man.
Who's got the radio on?
Whatever her name is, Donna or whatever her name is, yeah. Who's been?
Has anyone got the radio on now?
Yeah, it was me. I just had TalkSport on telly. Turn it off.
Oh, it's fine. I could just hear someone else.
Yeah. Well, I said something that I'd never do that anyway because I'm not that type of person, right? And it's all really started because of he's pally with Dodgy Dave. Do you see what I mean?
And that's another one. How does he get past and that? And I'm not going to mention, I know the situation you've been with him, Paul. I won't mention that. But even from the start, he sat here on YouTube from day one and talked about wrong-uns and people like that. But then you type Dave Williams in on Google, and then he's like the original wrong-un. I don't get it, like, but he gets accepted, and this is the only thing I say about Exposure TV has accepted him for years and last few years, and all they do is expose wrong-uns, but they're having him on the panel, and it's stated there what he's done in my town and where I come from and how I've been brought up. If someone does that to an old person, you're a wrong-un, you're just as bad as a nonce.
Yeah, well, he's from Liverpool, but he's just outside Liverpool. He's in Birkenhead or something.
Yeah, over the water. I've met a few lads in jail from there before, not Scousers, take piss out of them. I'm from Leeds, and Scousers like me more than them.
Yeah, so you can talk about what's going well to a certain extent because I've. Like I said yesterday, Julian got it out of me. I had a phone call from the police saying, don't expect a quick resolve of the case, because it is a lot of things they want to go through. And to me,
and people say that he went to Decker's house and battered Decker. You know them people who say battered Decker? Have they watched the video properly?
Battered Decker.
And I know, but like Decker's a wrong, and and whatever else, understandable. But they both are. But Decker kicked fuck out of him
because he said he snapped Decker's jaw on his doorstep.
That people say that, don't they, mate? Look what he was doing. He said for months that Decker were messaging his kids, and then it come out a week later after he turned up that it wasn't true. You know what I mean?
Well, look at the shit he said about me. Fucking saying I wanted to pay. I hired him to fucking attack women.
What did he say to me once on a comment? Danny Leeds, I'll take a visit to Leeds soon. You'll see how. Oh mate, fat bastard. But what do these people think I am? Just a little hermit who sits in my house, mate. I only come on YouTube on a night when I'm at home. You know what I mean? I'm out and about all day.
Oh, my kids have been people are saying I shouldn't have kids in that for the last fucking
Yeah, no.
like whatever time. They got Stig, who can't see us. I've just put a screenshot when he reported someone that was accused, and then you got Patrick who screams and balls, and like fucking hell, and I have my kids when I want to have my kids. Just because I have my kids and you don't have your kids, you're not going to accuse me out. They're weird. They're weird as fuck.
It's just what they don't realise. When you haven't got your kids, you let your
It
hair
was
down.
like
You know?
it was like when, do you know what happened the other day, right? I pretend to have a line out, just and do you know what it is? I see is I'll get clipped here, I watch. And Patrick put up, I report his channel straight away. Listen, I'm gonna sit and do it, yeah. That's the way it's gonna work.
Who's that Patrick, that nun, some traveller or something I read the other day?
Oh aye, him.
Yeah.
I pretend to have a line, I put the mirror out, pretend to have a line, and he screenshot it, and I see as I'll sit and wait. You're getting reported for using me content and drug material. I didn't have drugs on there. I might pretend to do. And I reported them. Simple. Boring.
Did you see me go on Tunes last night, Shuffs, and get him mad?
I didn't. I was asleep last night. Drew said he was up, but I
just
was
thought I'd jump on and have a laugh, mate. He fell for it straight away and started kicking off.
He's too easy.
Yeah.
Tunes is the easiest one ever to wind up with.
Right, I'll stab you. And he's the other guy were like, calm down, Tunes.
The one we had go off the other day nearly crying. We've had him crying
that was funny.
A few times since.
Gary Glitter, man. He looked like Gary Glitter bad that day.
He's a spot out. And with Nyan, I'm blaring a few times since.
If I seen him in public or real life, I'd just start falling on the floor laughing, me.
He's nigh on half dead. It's like he's one of them.
Did he used to be a firefighter though, Shuff? Serious? Yeah, he did, didn't he?
He was meant to have been, right? And then I'll tell you why he lost his job. He crashed a car drunk.
Yeah, no, he is, because I've searched him on thinking it comes up.
Listen, he crashed a car drunk and lost his job that way. And that's seriously. But Garth, Stiggy File and Patricia File all little cronies together. The little weirdos.
So what's really happened to Lion King then, Chuffs? Is he really locked up, yeah?
Who's that? What are you on about?
Lion King.
He got a canning few year, you know.
What for? Did they raid his house and find something?
No, he went out wild with an axe and stuff. He got the best part of, I think it was 78 year.
Something to do with YouTube,
He went out wild with an axe and stuff, and he got about 78 year.
I was talking to him a few days before that, then, because he just went quiet after. But I was talking to him, mate, because I know we had that little one. We were talking and that, and he was all right.
He got a good sentence, so.
Where's he locked up down?
We spoke to him in after that, when he spoke to us, someone had grasped because he had spoke to us, we think. And we were going to get him on here to speak. It was when they were trying to accuse Paul of something weird. And he was going to come on, obviously he didn't, and he got reported from what we knew. We haven't heard from him since.
Okay, no, yeah, so he's probably locked up then, isn't he, man?
He got about 78 years, I think it was 78, 9, something like that.
What's his name? Elliot Moss. Let me search, see if it comes up.
Elliot, aye. That's what he got. Elliot, is it Elliot? I think it is Elliot.
Yeah,
Moss.
it's Elliot Moss.
I'm sure you got about that one, Paul.
What's that? It's Elliot Moss, it is.
He got about 79 though, didn't he?
7. 7 years, I think he got. Because when Anton came on, he said, "Hi, Paul." Thank you, Agent X. You tell him. Hiya, Gail. Hiya, Lanthon.
Is that on the chat?
Yeah. Hiya, everyone. Hiya, Sweet Mary Jane.
Jump on, Anton.
I just put the link. Do you know? I did try to pin the fucking link, but I forgot how to fucking do it.
You have to go on normal YouTube to do it, I think.
Yeah, I did. But I fucking.
You have to click the comment and then it'll say a pin message. A replace pin message. I need to piss. Oh, he fell off.
Danny's fell off.
You'll be back. Stick the link back. You try and pin him, man.
Max Man's been thinging it like he normally does in your chat. He who wins dares. Yes. Yeah, so basically is people, it's gonna take a long time, but they did say arrest will be made for shithead. But anyway, I don't know any more than that because I'm not the police. They're doing their job. I'm letting them do it.
It takes a while for shit like that. Like, I don't know how it works, but shit like that does take a while. Like,
Well, what it is, Chef, is because it's like I told Julian.
where the fuck's ball gone? Chat. Stop pressing the camera, Stephen. Eric Jane. Jump on, Anton, you little sausage. Yeah, big up, Gail. Manx I did see a thingy before, earlier on. Where the red phone starts flashing. Almost dancer. Ready for bed, surely. Are you been on the red phone, Paul?
Yeah, I've just been on the bat phone again.
You're Paul answering the bad phone.
Yeah, the bat phone's been ringing. The bat phone.
Where's Celtic? Come on, Celtic, jump on. Celtic will jump on. I heard Celtic was defenders the other day when I wasn't here.
Yeah. Saying, oh, Sweet Mary Jane.
And he pinned the link. I
Went to
just
a
stuck
Red
with you.
Bull flattered Paul. So yeah, fucking hell.
Come on, Celtic, jump on, war kid. Dude,
Yeah.
are you pinned the link?
No, I'm gonna. Manx is putting it out every couple of.
Oh, there it is, Manx. Big up, Manx.
Yeah.
Best mod.
Yeah. He's
So now
brilliant,
with
isn't
this
he?
poll, Manx has been around since day dot when I was, and I've only been on just over 2 years.
Yeah. When I come over this side, I could remember Manx always being good, like.
Nah, Manx is an original. And same as
Yeah.
Mary Jane and Gail. Julie Lass was a little buying, but she's one of us.
Yeah, it is quite a few good ones on your mind, isn't it? Fair play.
There is, like I say, when I've been around, Manx was around from the start, but the way you look at it, Paul, you know me, I know you, and they're just and when they make the stuff up, I'll always stick up for you if I know the truth. Just
Yeah,
weird.
no, that's
It's
true.
just weird. And I'll do it. I'll just bounce on me. I don't give a fuck. Everyone knows that. And everyone knows what I see. If I'm lying, I'm lying. If I'm telling the truth. And I'm not ever lying about what I've been saying. And everyone go look up the last few community posts. And I swear my kids' lives till they drop dead. That is true. Go message that copper's email and see if it's a real email. Let's see how false it is then. So to be honest with you, I'm never gonna lie. I don't have a reason to lie.
Yeah, look, with all you gotta do is just go to the Liverpool thing, and the crime community page. I think it's on there where they normally got all the police email addresses and stuff like that, PCs, WPCs, and
Paul, let's see if it's a lie. Everyone go and check that email out.
yeah, hey mate, I know you're not lying. But you know what people are like on here? They're too
I'm not
too
bothered
quick
out.
to fucking judge, and it doesn't make no difference. You can tell
What
them
does
the
it,
truth straight to their
Paul,
face, and they don't want to
what does it?
know.
They just need mention my kids for days because they're weird. Steve can't see his kid. Right, let me tell you anything to do anything with. Right. Regardless of what you do, you will always get custody at a contact centre. Stig doesn't even have that. So Stig, if you're listening, you do not have any form of contact because you're a fucking wrong'un. And I know why.
Well, I think everybody knows why. But he gets a
I'm
pass,
telling you
don't he?
now, he doesn't get a pass with me. I'll ruin him 7 days a week.
Yeah, but I'm on about he gets a pass with fucking PP and all them, don't he?
I don't give a fuck what PP says. I'll tell PP different.
Yeah, well, he is a flip flop, mind, isn't he?
Listen, he tried it with you to wind you up, Paul. I watched it.
Who's that, PP? Yeah, I know. I didn't bite, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't bite to it. I knew what he was up to.
Just a pub shuffle. I'm more coherent than anyone.
He's just a fucking handbag anyway, isn't he?
Stig,
Stig, I'm fucking. Well, Stig's a
let me
fucking.
tell you something about Stig.
He's
I'll
definitely a
put.
wrong.
Do you want us to put some more messages up what Biggie had sent Stig, turned on about Stig? I'll put them up. So what the
Well,
fuck?
you know, mate. At the end of the day, you got British award fucking sticking up for him.
And I don't care because I'm not bothered. Because I'm good in them. You know, if anyone ever came to my house, Paul, I'm going to spray them.
Yeah, with ammonia right in the fucking eyes.
Nah, deodorant. Just deodorant. I just need to smell nice.
Oh fuck yeah!
They'll never, ever, ever, ever smell as nice as they will in my door.
And they'd be straight in the boot of the fucking car and they'd be gone somewhere. Especially if fucking kids are there. Chef, I'll come up and camp out in a camper van, mate.
Well, Paul, I've got plenty of stuff to go around that would make everyone's smell nice. Plenty. Or smell of flora.
Ooh.
Salt-free flora. They're just weird, eh?
What's the chainsaw? Is it petrol?
That's in the boot.
Fucking hell.
That's just not much money that's made me. A lot of money.
Well, yeah. I suppose it's quite easy to get rid of bodies on the chainsaw, isn't it?
There's Paul, and that would do me what Paul does with the chainsaw. I'll lend him it.
Nah, fuck that.
Stiggy,
I got better.
Paul, can you remember when Stiggy used to go to the corner shop and get some tabs on Chucky?
Yeah.
Big up, Gandhi. Chemical gases. I know you argue with everyone not me. Others argue with it. Anyone sees Stig anywhere, ask him how much he owes the corner shop. And he lives at 2 Mooresdale Road, flat number 2. Go ask him how much he owes the corner shop. It was a few £100, wasn't it, Paul? And I bet you knew that.
Well, how can I put it? The first time I gave him money, he went in a shop and I could hear him put fucking bottles on the fucking and cans on the table, like. And he realised he was online. He switched me off then.
On the phone.
Yeah.
Listen,
The first time I gave him money.
Paul, I knew when he'd stuck one on Biggie, smacked that. And I know what happened. And I mentioned it before, people want to believe us or not. Anton knows the score. And now, look at the in relation. If anyone thinks I'm lying, right, I've stuck some emails up, right? Go email that copper, Merseyside police, see if it's real.
See, he's another one what gets a pass.
Who's
by
that?
people. Well, look, can you remember that time Patrick Ward was on the fucking phone to Julian and the things
Are
he
you
was
hearing what
saying
he
about
said?
Julian's
Listen,
kids?
it doesn't matter how. Watch. I'm going to clip and take out the bits of every single thing he said. Let's watch and learn. And watch. I know how it started. And I know where the screenshots are. Let's watch and learn of Patrick being a full-blown nonce. And this, I'm not sitting there like now and just trying to see it because they're accusing me whatever they want to. And I can guarantee Archie will jump on. Archie's already been in the chat and said Shuttleton never said that to Archie. And then Archie said to Patrick. Archie's already been in the chat and said that.
Well, according to Patrick, last night, he turned around and said, Archie's lying because he said, I asked Archie to jump on the panel and Archie wouldn't. He said, Archie's a fucking liar,
Do
he
you
said.
want us to put up all the messages, right? So Patrick asked for my number, which everyone had, 894 at the time. And Archie to give him that one. And Archie will jump on. Guarantee Archie will jump on when he's not work and he's not at home. Why would Archie make up a fucking lie? I spoke to Archie. Archie was the first person I ever spoke to off here. Let's learn and see. Do you know what it is, right? Do you want us to put something up where, you know, when Stig went to Kelly's and Stig was going with Kelly?
Oh, yeah, and
I've got messages from Biggie Tanton saying it because Stig wouldn't answer to us, right? Because Stig didn't want to be at Biggie's because she was such a bad one, according to Stiggy's words. I've got the messages where she says, let Kelly know, and he wouldn't answer all week and he's been with me. I'll put them up. Do you want us to put them up? I'll do it now. I'll jump off and do it now.
Yeah, all right, mate. You do what you want to do.
Give us 2 minutes. I'll jump back on.
Right, like I said, I give the update. There's not much I can give you people anyway, but oh fucking hell! One jumps on, the other one jumps on.
Hello.
Fucking hell, Celtic.
How are you doing?
I'm all right. Chuffs will be jumping back on. He's going to put something up on his community post.
All right. How's it going?
All right, mate. Sorry to put you in that position last night.
Oh, that's all right.
You know,
You can worry with it. It doesn't fucking bother me.
You know, but she shouldn't have had to go at you, and she shouldn't have had to go at Julian.
Well, end of the day, I've never said one word wrong about her.
No.
Right?
See, people are not entitled to their opinions. That's what I'm getting.
I'm only going looking at facts, what I see and what I hear. That's it.
Well, if you right, non-snowflake, right, put everything in order, right?
Yeah.
And he's put it a lot better. You know, it's not all jumbled up. He's put it all in contents. Do you see what I mean?
All right.
And because I spoke to someone the other day, and they said, "Oh, yeah, it's the non-flight." He said, "Someone said when I seen it, how I put it up was all jumbled up."
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden, non-snowflake went and put it, spent the time, and put it all in order.
Mm-hmm.
So,
all right,
you know,
I do that.
But just, you see what I can understand, she jumped on saying that she thought she had friends, but nobody said anything to her. Right? Nobody's accused her of anything. Nobody. She's trying to say that it wasn't her phone number. If it wasn't her phone number, if it wasn't her phone, that's fair enough. You know what I mean? The point is, you've lost a lot of money, and all you want is a back, and that's it.
Well, like I said, the police said it's going to take a long time to think, but they did say what they've seen of it, arrest will be made.
Well, that's it.
You know,
And I mean, when I was on tunes, when Patrick and that Jerry was on, they were saying, "What about
hang on a
when?"
minute. John Smith's jumping on.
Yes,
Hiya,
boys.
John.
How are you, Celtic? How are you, Paul?
All right,
I'm
John.
all right, John.
Yeah, just a bit bored I am tonight. How are you two doing? Paul, how are you doing, mate?
I'm all right. You all right,
Good,
John?
good.
John,
Yeah.
listen. I didn't pay him to do nothing, mate.
Paul, don't worry about it. Paul, look, I understand your situation, mate. You're indoors all the time. You're bored and all right. Look, you don't have to explain nothing to me. Don't feel like you got to explain something to me, Paul. I understand your situation, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. It's just when he said, because he messaged me, right, saying he wanted to know where he was, right? And I said, look,
Yeah.
I said, by the looks of the picture, I said he works in a yacht place. But your father got a yacht. Do you see what I mean? And next minute, he says to me, he texts me back. He said, I got his full address. I got everything. Whoa, hang on a minute. Then he wanted me to come to Cardiff with him because he's going to put out leaflets. And I said, no, I don't want fucking nothing to do with it. You know?
Paul, do you know what I think
Because,
it is? He's put them words in your mouth, yeah? So he can
yeah,
blame you. So he can
yeah,
blame you. So he can get it's a thing called insurance taxes. Yeah. So that's what he wanted. It's not what you wanted. Right, Paul? And
yeah,
don't take this the wrong way, what I'm about to say, Paul. You're vulnerable. He knows you're vulnerable and he knows you're easily led because you've got a big heart, Paul. I know.
Hello, John?
Paul, don't take this the wrong way or what I'm about to say, yeah? But because you've got a very big heart and you give people money and you believe that everything that people say, yeah, and you've got a big heart and you're a nice guy, right? You're very easily manipulated. So with Dodgy Dave, you're the perfect person for him to go after and his missus. What
Yeah,
people like him does, they use their wives to speak to you in the background. They build a rapport with you, Paul. Okay. Anything that Dodgy Dave has said, or even you have said, oh, I'm going to send people to Paul, look, it's bullshit. Yeah. I know you're lonely. I know you're indoors. I hold no grudge towards you. Dodgy Dave is trying to make me hold a grudge against you and he wants me to do something to you, which will never happen, Paul. Okay, so let's get that one thing right.
yeah,
So we've established that, right? So nothing's gonna happen here. But what he's done to you, Paul, he's taken money off you, okay? And there's a big part of this community, Paul. We don't like that. You know, when people take money off people and they exploit their kindness like they've done to you, there's a big part of this community that doesn't like it, Paul. I'm going to be brutally honest what I'm about to say as well, Paul. I know some people, why we can say some stuff to people to try and make them accept us, Paul, right? And I understand that. I get that, right? Because at my lowest point, I've told like a little white lie here and there. Right? We've all done it, whether it be when we were younger to try and impress a lady, or whether we've done it at a job interview to try and impress somebody. Right? We've all been there. We've all done it, Paul. So I understand your situation. There's no beef between me and you. So don't you ever worry about that. Okay, Paul? I'm more concerned, yeah, about what Dodgy Davis doing to you and what his missus has done to you.
Yeah, well, like I said, that I went to the police about it. Right, it's obvious because it was a few reasons. The allegations of doing stuff to women, you know, hiring him to do stuff is a hitman, you know, and I, I just couldn't believe it. I thought, fucking hell. And the texts he was sending me, pretending to be his wife, you know, just to fucking stop me from fucking putting the stuff out. So it's his fault. You know, he could have fucking paid me and everything. Prick. Anyway, I don't like him.
Yeah, I get it, Paul. I get it. I get it. The best thing you can do at the end of the day, Paul, look, I can't tell you what to do. You do what you think is right. If you feel like you need to contact the authorities because him and
It
his
is,
wife are
yeah.
bullying you, right? And I'm just saying, right, what the whole community, and the community is about 20,000. No, I'd say the community's dwindled down to about 10,000 loyal people on here, okay? There's a lot of people who watch who don't comment, Paul. And we're all thinking the same. We're all thinking the same, okay?
Yeah.
We're all thinking that and it's not just you, it's not Celtic as well, right? It's everybody, right? We all see what's fucking happening. And another thing, which was a big turning point in the community, was Julian, right? Obviously, me and Julian, we don't really see eye to eye. I wouldn't say I hate Julian. I don't hate anyone on this platform, okay? But even Julian has come round to the idea of Ice Queen's manipulation, Ice Queen's grooming and backing her husband, which is an absolute wronging, right? We've all come round to the idea of it now. You do what you think is right, Paul. I know you're not a criminal. I know you're not a super bad person. Okay, you might have said one or two. We're not going to get into it. I don't want to get into it, Paul, here, right? But you've said one or two things for acceptance, and I'm not justifying it, but I understand why you said it. And I think that is why Ice Queen has manipulated you, yeah, and set you up so her husband can take money off you, Paul. And in my eyes, that is morally wrong, and it's a criminal offence, Paul, what they've done to you.
Yeah. John, can I just say something? Can you imagine if that was me or you that took that money and your wife found out? What would your wife say to you? She would be saying, "What the hell are
Do you know
you
what she
doing?
would
You
say?
give that money back."
Should I be honest? Before she would say give that money back, do you know what she would do? There's the front door is that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
My missus, if I done that to somebody, because my missus, my wife, Anne, you all know her as Callie, my wife, Anne, right? I call her Anne.
Yeah.
I'm fed up of calling her Callie. We're going to call
Yeah,
her
yeah.
Anne. My
No
wife
worries.
is a full-time mother. If she knew that I took money, right? If she knew even if I didn't take money, if I asked Paul for money, yeah, and my wife found out, you know, my wife would say, "There's the door there. It doesn't matter how much I love you. Yeah, you're gone. I don't want somebody like that in my family.
Yeah.
Because one, I'll be letting down my children. I'll be letting down my family, my wife, and myself." That's what she would say.
I mean, I don't understand it because she come on last night saying it's got fuck all to do with me. It's got fuck all to do with me. But it's your husband. Of course, it's got something to do with you. I'm not saying you had anything to do with it, but it's still got something to do with you. You can't just ignore the fact what he done.
Exactly. Exactly. She took the money. She's spending the money on, and if she listen, right, they've only got one income coming into that house, and that's social security. So you're telling me if her husband come home with a month's wages, which is just over 2,000 quid, yeah, and he's buying groceries, and he's putting £100 on the electric that she doesn't notice. Do you know what she's doing? The only time she jumps on a panel and she repeats the same thing the past month is to say, "I didn't know what Dodgy Dave is doing. I
Yeah.
haven't got a clue. I don't know
Yep.
what Dodgy Dave's doing. I don't know what he's up to." Do you know what I mean? They must think that we are stupid as fuck, right?
Mhm.
But Celtic, we're not as stupid as them. They try to use that technique on you and your son, yeah,
Yeah.
through intimidation and all shit like that. Yeah, let's not beat round the bush. This is what they do, Celtic. They try
Yeah. Yeah.
to intimidate. But
Well,
yeah, go on, Paul.
can you remember that time with Strawberry Fields?
Yeah,
Right?
explain to the community. I know, but you'll have to explain it to the people in the chat. Go on, fire
I
away.
don't know.
Right. Now, the tactics, what they use on me, is the same tactics what they used on her. Right? You got her coming into chat and saying this so and so about I don't know what he did and blah blah blah. I got the emails to say this, I got the emails to say that. And they because I was new to the community then, and I've seen a divide in a community then because what she was doing, right? And when I first come out with it, right, and reason why I did, because people were getting accused of it, right? And they said to me in a call, "Listen, Paul, we're getting accused of blah 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 and this." They didn't bully me or whatever. They just said thing, and I just said, "Look, it's not you." And they said, "Oh, yeah, well, we know it's not us." And they said, "Who is it?" I said, "Dodgy Dave." And at first they said, "Ah, no, no." I said, "Well, I got the proof." So people knew about it months ago. Sorry, what? One person knew about it months ago because I had a conversation with him with Celtic.
Yeah.
Because me and him closed the live stream down, and we were having a talk in the back. And I felt then that I was getting taken for a ride, and I mentioned it to Celtic. Then a couple of months down the line, people were getting accused of having the money off me, and then people have never asked me for a fucking penny, and it hurt me for people being accused, which I don't like being them being accused of it. So
Paul, I
It's
understand
obvious
where
I'm
you're
going
coming
to tell
from.
him.
You know what you just said there? If I could just interject, right? It'll only take 30 seconds. A lot of people who don't comment and have said, right, knew months ago, if not over a year ago, about Dodgy Dave's behaviour, yeah, and Ice Queen, where he'd send Ice Queen in to groom them people, loosen them up, right, so then Dodgy Dave can come in and then he does the money scam. There's a person in the community who is really, really big, right? She ain't fucking stupid. Lindsay, the girl. She runs a channel called The Girls. I
Yeah,
know 100% fact she knows what a scumbag Ice Queen is, how wrong his Ice Queen's behaviour has been, and Dodgy Dave's behaviour. But it's people like them who are in absolute, and I don't understand why they're in absolute fear of Ice Queen and Dodgy Dave. They've been outed in the community. They're about to get arrested, yeah, for their scams and what they've done to you and other people. Right? At the end of the day, I can't tell anyone what to do or how they can act, but I know for a fact she knows what a scumbag she is. But there's a lot of people on here who are terrified of Dodgy Dave and Ice Queen. I don't know why, and I can't tell you why.
I'm not. I
But I
mean,
know that for a fact.
you've also got to remember, John. I mean, Paul giving £700 out the goodness of his heart.
Bloody hell,
Where was
Paul.
it, Paul? To go to
no 800.
Google, 800 to go to Google or something,
Oh,
somewhere
yeah,
else.
£700 to go to Google. Yeah, the GoFundMe.
Paul, he never went there. Paul, look, he never went there like he never came to Cardiff. He was, I'm going to let you into a little secret. He was never in Cardiff and he was never at a hotel. Yeah,
That was just a
you know when he made that
voiceover, wasn't
video
it?
where apparently he was driving around Cardiff, that was in the dead of winter, okay?
Mm-hmm.
There was no leaves on the trees, yeah, and that was taken in the summertime, yeah, and I was taken by a totally different fucking person, okay, right? We're dealing, right? He likes to think he's a professional scammer, Dodgy Dave, right? But we're dealing with an absolute scumbag, right? Wronging parents, right? We're dealing with two scumbags, okay? Scumbag scammers who go after the weak, right? That's a modus operandi. That's what we're dealing with. You gotta see past. It's like smoke and mirrors with them, right? You have to see past that, Paul.
Yeah. How can I put it? Right. Because the second time he phoned me up, right, or text me, I think I got the messages anyway. He said he was on his way down to Cardiff, right? And I thought, fucking hell. Because he asked me to be like a second with him. I said, I can't go. I'm not fucking well. I don't want to be involved. I said, leave me out of it. He brought all this army shit up. I said, I don't give a fuck. I said, I don't want to. I don't care. Don't bring me into it. I said, John, right? If you had a problem with me, you come to me, right? If I had a problem with you, I come to you.
Exactly, Paul. Look, I know everything about you. Look, I know where you live. I know what
Yeah,
bell,
you
right?
probably
I know the
do.
front door. I know what bell to press, okay? Right, that's all I'm saying. I ain't got a problem with you, Paul. Dodgy Dave is trying to make you and me argue, but I'm a little bit more intelligent than him. And I
Yeah,
see
you are.
what he's doing, Paul. And that's never, never can happen. I know you're going through a lot, Paul, and I'm trying to pick my words very carefully because I don't want to upset you. You're a vulnerable man. And I know Dodgy Dave's hobby craft. Yeah, I know what he's doing, and it doesn't fly with me, Paul.
Yeah. I appreciate that, John. Anyway, thank you.
Hey, mate, it's all good, Paul. Look, I understand your situation, mate. You're not well. You're indoors. Yeah, and I hate to say it exactly with Dodgy Dave. Dodgy Dave is not a well man. Dodgy Dave has just come out of a mental asylum. He was sectioned. he had a court order to section him and put him there against his will. So that means if he's incapable of looking after himself, he's incapable of looking after his family, right? So that's the type of people, right, that we're dealing with, Paul, okay? So any beef between me and you, Paul, I understand you. I get you. Don't have to worry, mate. You don't have to worry.
John, can I say something?
Of course you can. You can say whatever you want, Paul.
Years ago, I'm on about years ago, one of my family members in the yacht club got married.
Yeah.
And I can remember talking to a bloke in a brown suit, skinny guy, black hair, and his wife. His wife was sat down. And I can't remember what she was drinking, but the bloke was drinking a lager. And I bought him a drink. And my uncle come up and thought it was a problem. The thing, you look like the guy. You know?
Paul, look, you don't have to explain. Look, I'm well known in the boating community in Cardiff, Newport, everywhere. Everyone knows me. Paul, you don't have to explain. If you got it wrong, Paul, I've seen the John Doe video. Look, if you got it wrong, look, I'm not offended, Paul. It's all right. I'm very well known in the boating community. It's all right, Paul. You're all right, mate. You're all right. You're okay.
Yeah. Oh no, nothing. Thing like no, because I had a good chat with the bloke. Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And
he's
if
not
you
a
watch the
yachty. He's a
bloke,
motorboat. I've looked into it. Don't say too much on here, Paul. I know exactly.
yeah,
What
no, I'm not. Don't worry. What I was going to say, if you had a bloke, you owe me a pint, nine.
Paul, listen, my wife is down Barry Island with the kids every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I very rarely go with her because I got to look after the dogs. But if I do go with her, Paul, look, wherever you want to go, I'll take you for a pub meal. You can meet me and my children. Right, I'll take you out with all of my kids and that.
No,
Right,
no.
Paul,
No,
shut up! Don't be stupid, mate. I insist. If I'm in Barry Island, yeah, I'll drop a thing on YouTube. Right, you can come and meet me. You can meet me with my children and my kids. Yeah, I'll take you for a nice little pub meal and I'll drop you back home, Paul. You got nothing to worry about, mate. I'm a family man. I don't hold no grudges, Paul.
Yeah, I know that, but like I say,
Paul, it's all right. You don't have to explain. It's all right, mate. It's all right. It's all
yeah,
good. It's all good. It's all good. But in this YouTube, a little bit fucking crazy, boys.
It's fucking crazy, all right.
It's madness, Griff. It's
Jeez.
madness. Like, you know, when I'm on a night shift, right? I watch you all because you all tend to go late, right? So when I'm
Yeah.
on my like 1 o'clock break, right, I get like a 9 o'clock break and a 1 o'clock break, but I get loads of fag breaks on the night shift because the management ain't there and I liking it. And I do listen to you all, and I'm like, and you do. I'm not gonna lie, like you're all funny as fuck, man. You are all funny as fuck. But Paul, look, I gotta go. As I said, if
yeah. Thank
Carrie,
you,
I ain't
John.
calling her
Anyway,
Carrie, my wife for Anne in it. If I,
yeah,
because I'm always looking after the dogs, but if I do go to Barry Island with her, with the kids, yeah, I'll get in contact with you, right? I'll take you for a pub meal and that, and I'll fucking pay for it, okay?
That's nice, Paul. That's nice. Get you.
Yeah, no, you can come out with the kids. With all the kids, you can sit there with all my kids and that, and just experience what a nice meal with a family with young kids is like. So I think he needs a Celtic. I think he
All right.
needs somebody where he's not going to exploit him. Who's actually going to be like, you know what? I'll take you out. There's the money for you, but I'll pay for your booze. Right? Put your money in your pocket. I'll drop you back fucking home. Do you know what I mean? And not all for the benefit of fucking YouTube. Not taking videos and none of that shit. Right? Just two guys and a family having a meal. But Paul,
Nope.
listen, you're all right. Don't feel like that you've got to make like before I go. I just want to say this, right, Paul? Don't think you need, right, to try and be something that you're not, right, to get friends. Be yourself on here, okay? And even if like when you're truthful and you think, oh, people are kind of like, oh, they're gonna think, oh, because I've got a bad leg and I'm indoors, and I've got no friends, people can hate me. No, they're not, Paul. Right? Just be honest to yourself, Paul, even if you think it's not what other people want to hear, right? People like honesty. But Paul, I gotta go. It's late. I'm not used to being at this late. You take care of yourself and everyone in the chat, right? Stay safe, stay healthy. Paul, you have a good one. Celtic, you have a good one as well. Good
And
night,
you to John.
people. God
And you,
bless.
John.
Thank you,
Thank
John.
God bless
You have a
John.
good one.
That was nice.
fucking hell. Yeah. No, because I had a phone call. John wanted me to go over it on his live,
hmm
and
There's a lot of
I
people
said I
backing you,
can't go and
Paul.
do. What's that?
There's a lot of people backing you.
Yeah, it is. Is and what they don't realise, right? Lindsay have been a big support to me. Oh, hang on, I got a phone call a minute.
Of course, she's got a big, she'll support you through thick and thin with Lindsay. All the women will, that's on here. Even Chuff. She was in the chat. She was in that fucking chat. Oh, Lindsay's in the chat. Soil, Police Doorbell, St. Mary Jane, Gail, Pablo. Non-snowflake. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, if just, I can't understand if she knows just he's took money, because my wife would be exactly the fucking same. She would tell us to fucking get out. You're letting yourself down, the family down.
Well, did you see last night? Right.
I was there.
Yeah, I know you would. When I turned around and said about, I suppose you had a good Christmas on me. She went fucking quiet.
Yeah, but you've got every right to say that, though.
And how can I put it? I had to bite my lip.
Look at it. All I'm
Because-
saying is, if she was out of a friend to people on here, she'll be going through her husband now, saying, "What the fuck you been playing at? Why you done this? Why you done that?" Instead, just saying, "It's got fuck all to do with me. Dave's sorting it." You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
And I mean, it's not looking good for him. Let's put it like that. It's not looking good for him. And it was like that Jerry and fucking Patrick saying about Paul went to Kelly and Liz's. It was in the voice notes. I says, what, the voice notes were about Stig? Says Kelly's name wasn't mentioned or Liz's. Says, were they? And they were like, no. Fucking lies, man. All lies. There's no facts. There's no evidence of anything. I mean, was he driving a fucking grey car? Was he driving a fucking black car? No, he's saying, I'm playing games with you, Paul.
yeah.
How, man? It did. There's a receipt there for 521 quid. And he's saying that, did it happen? Did it not happen? How weird, man. For fuck's sake, get real.
Hello, Gail.
Hello. Hi, Celtic.
Hello. How you, Gail, darling? You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. Hope you two are well.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Oh,
I
good.
think,
Hang on. I'd like to
I
say
think,
one thing. Lindsay have been a very good support to me. Gail have been a very good support. Celtic have. Anton, Julian, Shufflin, Emma, everyone have been a good support to me.
And everybody else that's back here as well, Paul.
And
Thank you.
none of them have judged people. They've just felt sorry for me and said I was a stupid fucking idiot. But, you know, which I am.
I mean, she
But
even
anyway,
said last night, Patrick Ward come into the chat, into Julian. She goes, "You'll not let Patrick on, he might be sticking up for me." Julian's like, "He's not fucking even getting on here. He's fucking banned."
So,
You know what I mean? Fucking crazy, man.
and
Well-
what's all with Jim Smith? She supports him now, doesn't she? That says it
Yeah.
fucking.
Well, she was fucking giving big love hearts to fucking Greg and fucking Patrick the other day.
Well, it's nothing.
And she's trying to put all the blame on us. We never said a fucking word about her. Not a fucking word.
Well, that's what
Unbelievable.
she's like. She likes twisting a knife, don't she?
Wow.
If that's, I mean, she's saying you can all fuck off, but if that's the case, you can fuck off. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
You know,
sick of this. I'm sick of the stupid fucking games you're trying to play. And
I
these
know.
aren't
Of course,
speaking to me. These are speaking to me. Blah blah
listen now.
blah blah.
You fucking
I
did
haven't got.
know. We don't want to speak to you. We don't want to speak to you ever again. But you fucking knew. You think someone can be with their husband for God knows how many years and not know? Especially when he's a fucking con artist. Of course you fucking knew. You think we just fell out of the bastard tree? But we don't. What if me and Lindsay do not want to speak to you ever again? Never, ever again. You keep saying, "Oh, fake friends." You call us fake friends.
Hi,
John.
Lindsay. How are you, love? I just wanted to jump on here while you know I donate you, Lindsay. Oh no, it's Gail. Sorry, Gail.
Hey,
You know I donate you, Gail. I love everyone. You gone quiet. Speak to me, Gail.
no, I'm listening. I thought you was going to say something.
No, I just seen you jump on. I just thought I'd jump on.
Oh, right.
Just say I donate you. I donate anyone on here. I donate Lindsay. I donate anybody, love.
Yeah,
But what you're saying about Dodgy Dave, right? Sometimes people have got to take a moral stance, even if, like, and like I know you used to get along with him and that, right? But sometimes there's a thing called morals, which you've got tonight, which I just heard in the past few minutes.
yeah,
That we don't like shit like that. Normal
no,
people don't like stuff like that, and if they take offence to it, that we're like, look, we don't want to speak to you. What you've done is wrong. You know
yeah,
what I mean? Then people should accept that and move on. And
yeah.
I'm 100% behind you, Gail.
Thank you.
That's okay. That's all I wanted to say, Gail. Be
No, it's
truthful. Be honest. I'm loving what you're doing. Good night, love.
thank. Good
Good
night.
night,
God
Joe.
bless. Good night.
Good night, John.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, John.
I was going to say then. So of course you knew, but we just don't want to speak to her. We don't want to speak to her. Do you know what I mean? And she can bring Kay plastic face on how many times as she wants. Because what's she gonna fucking do? She wants to go and wash her fucking car out, the scruffy bastard.
Be on the
Oh,
brand. Should be on the brandy.
have you seen that thing? Oh God, where she lives, that guy putting things around. Oh, it's hilarious. He's got things of her and he's posting them around where she lives.
All right.
It's Lindsay, can you not share it in here? I don't know. I don't know. You bloody do it.
Who's been posting
Big,
stuff?
big love, Tracy.
Who's been posting stuff? Gail?
It's do you know that? Do you know Keg?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Right. It's this person's called Lindsay. Put in what that guy's called. Who was posting stuff about that K. Was it no
Oh,
Leatherface?
is it something Leatherface?
Yeah, that's it.
K Leatherface?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
face him, stop laughing. And a car. Oh, shit, your car? Dirty bastard.
He is funny as fuck, he is. He fucking hates it, don't he? That's the one she's supposed to win the court for, I think it
Oh,
was.
right. But
Yeah,
bloody hell.
that I think he come on a live ages ago, and they were arguing like fuck. I think it was on when Anton and all them were on a panel, because I was on a panel and some bloke come up, but it was at Leatherface. It was.
That's the one. Hi, Tracer. Yeah. But
Yeah,
he's look at your car. But he said he was going to post a load of these things round wherever she lives.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
I had Anton, Tracy, Lindsay,
Hi, Anton.
my favourite little Rockweiler, or devil, or no. I'm trying to work out who's the devil, who's the angel. Either Gail or fucking Lindsay. I'm not quite sure. It's hard to work out which is the devil, what sits on the
Right,
shoulder.
there'll be the devil and there'll be the angel of death.
Yeah, it could be. Because I tell you what, these, oh, fucking hell, they've been brilliant to me. Fair play to them.
No, bless you. But yeah, so how have you been, Celtic? Have you been okay? Do you know you've had me pissing in stitches, you Celtic?
What have I done, like?
Oh, it's just you one-liners. Absolute God, funny.
Oh, I've just been mainly arguing with Patrick and them. You know what I mean? I just
Oh, didn't
argue
you?
about them lot now. Oh, I love it. I love arguing with Patrick and Jerry and just all the others. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I didn't see last night, so I only seen it today. Because I fell asleep. That when she come on. And then when she come on,
I just didn't get it. I really didn't get it.
Well, like I said, when she was going at you lot yesterday, and I turned around and said about the Christmas, she went fucking quiet for a few seconds.
what did you say? I had a good Christmas on you.
Yeah, I said to her, I said, you had a fucking good Christmas on me then, didn't you?
What did she say to that? Did she just shut up?
Well, I can't remember much because I
It was
was,
like it was basically like, "How dare you?" or something like that.
What?
yeah.
Aileen, she just messaged me. Just got a WhatsApp. Thought it was you, Linz, but it wasn't. It was her.
I mean, but you were saying like everybody knew and nobody told us because it wasn't a booty ice cream. It was about your husband.
Yeah.
And I went, "What happens if we told you? What would you have done?" Well, when I would have spoke to Dave, I went,
Of course you knew.
"That would have." But that's what I'm saying. But it would have been the same outcome.
Yeah.
She said she's standing by her man, right? That's what she said.
Yeah. You do whatever. But I'm sure that she knew. I don't believe that she didn't know.
Well, John had a good point. You know, he's coming in and spending all this money. Do you see what I mean? And they get a certain amount of money a month to live on, right? Now, when
Right.
you got extra fucking money coming in,
Yeah. Of course. Well, what happened with the car though? She said it didn't have any windows
That's it.
put through.
there was no one that's put through. Then he says, I drive a black car, not a grey car. Then you see the grey car with the back window put out. What the fuck's going on?
Well, to me,
Then
that
he
was what
said to me, right, now if you have a look at them documents, right, it states what car it is.
right.
A
Right. So,
1920, a 2023 car, right?
Yeah.
Grey colour.
so that'd have been the Volkswagen then.
Yeah. And it says Volkswagen on it.
Aye, it
You have
does
a
on
look at
the
the
thing. Yeah.
paperwork.
Yeah. I've seen it. With
Yeah.
it's got the price on and all.
Because a friend of mine in the chat, non-snowflake, good fella, which I get on quite well with and all, he put it all in order. And I tell you
Yeah.
what, which is,
Fair play to on Snowflake.
yeah, fair play to most people over here, mind. They've been fucking pretty well good,
But
like,
it's Paul, it's fucking wrong. It's fucking wrong what they've done. It's simple
Well,
as
that
that.
thing, but you know when he sellotape one window up. To me, that window didn't seem like it was put into me.
Well, according to someone, they did put a pitchfork through it. Well, chucked it.
Right. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're on about.
Yeah. And,
Oh, not yet.
so, well, he had the receipt, but like someone said, anyone can get a receipt.
Yeah, of course it can.
But the thing why he's screaming me is she's more bothered about her friendship with people than what her husband's done.
Yeah.
And that's what disappoints us the most.
Yeah. But like I tried to say, I was new to the community when I first came here, and she did what they're doing is exactly what they did to Strawberry Fields.
Reveals, you were saying that before.
And
Why? What? I don't. What did you mean by that? Because I thought, yeah,
Right.
just have to explain about that. Sorry about Strawberry Fields.
Right, can you remember when Strawberry Fields gave them money or something?
Right. Yes.
Right, and by all accounts, it was a loan, not a fucking give me, right?
Right.
And if you remember, Ice Cream was coming on saying this and saying that, and people did turn against Strawberry Fields.
Right. Did she have cancer, the Strawberry Fields, or something like that?
Well, they tried to make out that she didn't have cancer, didn't they?
Right. That was it. Yeah.
Like the tactics, what Dave's trying to do with me saying he spoke to my father, he's done this and done that, and
Yeah. So, do you think this Strawberry Fields did have cancer?
yeah, I think she did,
And he done
and
that? No,
and
what a piece of fucking shit. And
and I
stop
think
fucking messaging me because I might have been talking to you, cunt. Fuck off, you vile cunt, and your fucking horrible fucking husband. You horrible bastards. So she had cancer and they done that. Pieces of shit.
look, well, how can I put it? They put out saying that she didn't have cancer, but you have a look at the shit you've had, Gail. Do you see what I mean?
What?
About
Say that
what
again.
people have said about you. How people twist things.
Oh, that, yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. When you got someone coming out twisting a fucking knife about stuff, I can't remember. It's on John Doe's. It is. I think I've
Right.
seen it. And
How fucking vile. Do you know what? Fucking hell.
if
No, how the fuck do they sleep at night? How do fucking twats like that fucking sleep at night?
I think Wacky World, because I'm sub to Wacky World, and it was on there. It was, and it's got on there something about history repeating itself. And I thought, oh, I'll have a look at that. And it was about Strawberry Fields when ice cream come on a fucking panel saying all the shit about her, saying I got the emails and stuff like that.
Oh, do you know what? Honest to God, honestly, they make me fucking feel sick. What horrible, horrible, horrible cunts. Fucking vile, fucking cunts. And you think me and you fucking speak to you again? You fucking vile. Fuck off. You cunts. That's just fucking vile. How could they do that to that poor woman and then make out she knows, oh, she didn't have it when she had it? And what they've done to you, Paul, you know, I'm not taking away from the thing, but was just done about with the cancer thing. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Just horrible people. Go and fuck off. Because you think I'm fucking replying to you, you piece of shit. Go and fucking die. Fucking horrible bastard. Fucking hell. Honest to God. Lindsay, can you make this up or what? Can you fucking make this up? I thought you was our friends. Fuck off. We was. You're the fucking biggest scammers. Surprised you're not on fucking Crime Watch. I'm actually surprised you're not on fucking Crime Watch. Fucking vile. Anyone who backs you, fucking, I don't want the fucking heads testing. Jesus Christ. I don't know how you sleep at night. I just don't know how you do. Don't you feel, don't you get any, have you got no feeling? Mind you saying that, where there's no sense, there's no fucking feeling, is there?
Hang on, I'm trying to have a look at this. What police doorbell's saying. Paul said it was disgusting what he said he wanted to do to Paul. Yeah?
Well, that don't make sense. Paul said it was disgusting what he said he wanted to do to Paul. Oh wait, Paul, why? What was that, Paul?
I don't know what police doorbell's on about. And
That was when she is that when she wanted you to die or something before?
Oh yeah, because I said to her, I said, well, you said, what did? Because I said to her about, you wish me to fucking die on. She said, yeah, I do. She said, die. She said, hurry up and die, or something like that.
I say that every fucking time I come in here, don't I? But not you.
Yeah.
No, yes. Oh, do you know what?
Oh, what Liam Carty was saying on the phone last night to Paul. Yeah.
That was funny, that, like.
He phoned me a couple of times tonight, man.
Them saying that about that Strawberry Fields, he said that she didn't have cancer and he had all this stuff, paperwork, and apparently she had cancer. But I just said, how can they just do that to people and scamming like Paul? Do you know what I mean? I just don't know how people like that sleep at night. I just don't.
Well, right now I can remember the night he come on Celtics Boys Live. Dave, it's the time when I come out about Stig Lion King, right? Lion King, that was he's not. I shouldn't even mention Lion King because that was a sponsor, right?
Aye.
Right. But he come on the fucking panel and he said, "No offense, Paul, I'd never ask for your telephone number."
Oh yeah,
Right?
fucking
he
Sue
did.
did. Yeah.
He soon did. When he started talking to me and buttering me up, because of the medication, right? I can't keep on blaming the medication. It does make you a bit fucking thing. And when you got someone saying, "Oh well, I might as well use it. I got $2,000 put away. I'll use $1,000 of the kids' Christmas money," and stuff like that. Now that played a big part of it because I didn't want kids' Christmas to be fucked up and
Yeah.
He's clearing your heartstrings.
yeah. But if I won on the tablets, which I had to lay off them for a bit the last couple of months, so I can get a little bit fucking cuntish like.
Yeah, but Paul, you now have got to pay for your fucking care.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So that's what fucking balls my piss.
Yeah.
I know.
And-
I know.
But when you get people turning on and say, "Well, I could have paid you off in one," well,
Is that what he
he
said?
offered to pay me all back in the end of fucking February. He said
Yeah.
it'll all be back with you at the end of February. I got the messages anyway saying, and I thought, well, fair enough then. I thought I don't fucking.
It is emotional blackmail. It is.
Show me your gammy fingers shuffling. Oh fuck, he's naked. He's
Oh,
on me.
But I mean, he'll be there.
oh
I
better
get
not be.
accused it.
Oh, he's got his crisps.
Who's that
In
ugly
the
fuck?
fist.
Oh, that's that thing, isn't it? Oh, that's better. Keep you on shoved. Don't put that fucking avatar what you've got on.
Didn't you see the other day when I put up, I thought I had a line of coke, and they put up, do you know what I've done straight away? Reported Patrick. If you're going to fall for it, little Patrice, I'm going to report you.
Have you seen his eyes? What's up? It looks like fucking Nucky Bear, doesn't it?
Now, his eyes look like Stiggs. He does what he's told.
Nucky
It
bear.
is. Nucky Bear.
Remember Nucky Bear? Aye.
That fucking, when he has the hand up his ass, that Nucky Bear.
Aye.
It looks like that.
I just look like, he gets told what he sees like. Could you imagine it though, talking about everyone's kids? It's like Shuffling's kids. It's like the paedophile club. It's like Stig and you got Patrick like a pedo club.
He's
Stig,
even talking about mine, man.
I hope you're listening,
Oh, they've
Stig.
been on about yours as well, Sally.
I
Stig,
just laughed at me.
die in your sleep tonight, you horrible
That looks
fucking...
a little weirdo, so.
I hope you fucking die in your sleep tonight.
Have you not seen the email I've put up earlier on? People were saying it was fake yesterday, right? Go email the person that's got the Obviously, it links up to it. And see if it links up to Stig.
You know what it is, stuff he was saying, oh, Devon lie. He was fucking lying his fucking head off all the
I'm
time.
the unleashed liar on you. So what was he saying about me? Stiggy file, right? You know the difference between me and him? Ask him about when he fingered Tony. That's all you have to ask him.
All right.
Do you know what it is? What I will say, right? Do you know how many people, right, have an issue with social services and they can still have contact through a contact centre? Stig can't even have any form of contact through a contact centre. That's what I'll say. And he can tell if he wants to come on and talk different and say he has. Let's have a conversation, Stig. Just me and you.
Sure, who's Tony?
Let's see. Tony. Just ask him, did he finger Tony? That's all I'm saying.
Is Tony a guy or is it a Tony a woman? Is it Tony the woman's name or the boy's?
Just ask him. Just ask him.
No, have you ever spoke to him? Oh.
Just ask him, did he finger Tony?
Ew. I think I've heard this before.
Fucking non-snowflake. He's a fucking idiot. Look at him.
The difference is, but how could you imagine getting fucking pedo Patrick, the little prick, to come on, like, do all the arguing? He's a fucking faggot. Patrice, could you imagine them saying when my, what were they saying about my kids? I forgot what they were saying. I lost them.
Yeah,
Pedo Patrick, Pedo Patrick, the man that lives with his wife and screams and bawls all night when his kids are there. Go on there, Pedo Patrick. You defend Pedo Stig.
I'm gonna make a coffee, so entertain
And
yourself.
I'm going to put some more text messages out today, actually.
Oh, you know when you went off earlier on, did you put some on?
Nah, I couldn't fucking work out what I was trying to do, like sort the meat. I'll sort the meat. What I'm trying to say is...
he went on Zara B's last night, man, Patrick. And I caught him on, so I jumped on. I went, take me a notice of Pat.
I'm going to give Selig a big
worse than his bite.
Selig, you're the biggest up on here that I'll defend the crew.
Not a problem. It's all bollocks what he says anyway.
Selig, I haven't seen it. I didn't watch it. I was told.
Big up Celtic.
I was told that Selig was sat there. In him, listen, he can. It's his opinion, but what I will say, I've got it's off over a year ago. Everyone go email what's on that fucking thing that I've put out on Stiggy file. We'll see. Little weirdo.
I said to Patrick, I said, you know what it is, Patrick? You just can't come to grips when you had your first argument with Shuffling roasted you to fuck. No, he fucking didn't. No, he didn't. He fucking did. And I got then fucking Andon roasted you, and then fucking Julian's roasting you. You didn't like it.
I heard last night, right? Julian jumped on tunes and roasted them all.
Of course he did.
He ruined them all. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
How meant to differentiate this? And alls didn't jump. You know what alls have to do? Shufflin's kids. Someone else.
That's all they can mention, Shuffling, at the end of the day. That's all they can mention. And this has gone back, way back, that they keep bringing up. They've got to be current. It's got to be new. You know what I mean? If you've got no new current,
Patrick, and Stig's pedos out, and that's my opinion. And Tunes, you allow it. You're a pedo, Tunes.
Lindsay,
that's my opinion.
Has she commented it? Oh no, she can't have, can't she?
What?
Sorry, I was just thinking. I thought we don't have her with her in no more. I think got rid of it.
I'm making a coffee a minute.
I know I'm going to make a cappuccino soon.
A cup of coffee in the morning.
In the morning crew, Stig's a pedo who is all going to get abused off me 7 days a week. And I'm sorry, Stig can never have any contact with his kids. And Stig does not like it to have contact with my kids. Stig, you're a pedo. Oh, but
That's what
Well,
you're doing.
he would have a thing, right? If you see if he was going through courts, he would have, even if he was violent
I haven't
towards
been
her,
any. The
he'd
only
still
court
get
I've been
access
to was
to
the
his
fucking
kids with
fraud.
supervision. Do you see what I mean?
They're just weird. Oh, weird.
Yeah, so he's lying. So it's how can I put it? If he did what they did, what with the proof there, well, it's obvious. That's why. And the kids' names have been changed or something. You know, so it's got to be something in it. You don't change kids' names for fucking nothing, do you?
No. I'm just going to pop off a minute and just do a cappuccino now.
You don't pop off.
Yeah, I will. I'll pop back on when I've just listened to something.
Look, fucking hell.
It's just weird.
They're all fucking weird, man. Chuff.
It is solid. You know what is the thing? Because I go to bed, right? I go to bed more than most of them. And I have to sit and lie and laugh. They're weird.
I think I'll be going back into hospital again.
But the things that Patrick brings up, you're like, you are a twisted, dirty, horrible man.
He's convinced in excited about my kids, in my opinion.
Too
Well,
And
it's
excited.
then
only taxable.
that honestly, you've got sticky file, right? That anyone go and checks up. Terence, William, obviously pedo. I didn't mean pedo, but that's how we run. We're running that, and like, cause I can't even go to sleep. Do you know what I mean? I can't go to bed because it affects my life so much, like theirs. Could you imagine me staying awake all the time?
Fucking
They're
hell.
just
You sleep
weird.
on a
They're
you sleep
weirdo.
on a panel.
That's what I mean. They're just weird little pedos. Patrick, you're a pedo, a big hard pedo, you Patrick. Big hard pedo. Now guess who says that? Shuffling. Fuck's sake, didn't blame Paul. So that's the way it is, we're just fucking weirdos, little spondazlies. Little sex offenders. Patrick the sex offender. And you, Stig. Stig, you know what? You know the worst thing in life, right? Is you can't even have any form of access. Stig, you're a pedo. You and Patrick's defending you, and Garth. Could you imagine Garth defending you after you've argued with Garth? You little wrong. You
Do you
know who
remember
Garth
you had
defending
the
Stig?
three of them on a panel at you on Monks, mate? Fucking hell.
Garth, you little nonce. Then I guess what? That's me who said that. No one else. That's what I'm saying, Garth, you little noncy. And I'll run with that 7 days a week. Or kid. Other than that, you're a nonce, Garth. You and Stiggy fell. Stiggy literally walks your fucking dog. Other than that,
Fucking hell. I was going to say, if anyone want to put their channels in, put your channels in.
Seen you little faggot.
Put Shuffling's channel in, someone. I think they'll all sub to you because most of them are anyway. Put all channels in. Fuck it. Celtics. The fucking works. That's part of man. Build the people's channel up.
Damn right.
I went on the Kringle's panel this morning. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, he
told me
got chucked
make
out of
everything.
Saurus, didn't you? He got booted out in
Yeah.
Saurus.
Yeah.
Not
I
Doug.
thought it was. I thought
It
it
was
was
not.
Adam on
It was
time
not
me
Doug.
out. Oh, it was him, was it?
I was thinking of a lot of people. I didn't even know how to spanner there.
Yeah. Because I was told it was Mr. England.
No, it was not Doug. Was timing a lot of people.
Yeah, he timed me out for 24 hours.
I only jumped on because I saw fucking Patrick, and I jumped
Yeah,
on, and he was like, "I'm a fighting traveller," and I jumped on again. Said, "Don't worry, man. His park's worse than his bite," which set him off again. Then she chucked him off.
Yeah. She's like that. You know, I know she says some bad things about people, you know, and she's gone through shit and all that. And, you know.
Oh, I don't know, but I only went on to like piss fucking Patrick off.
Yeah. Because she was in Kringles and that, because they put my number in the chat, didn't they? And she asked Mr. England to get rid of it.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. England put it in, and Sarah said, "Can you get rid of it?" And I said, I was in the Kringles chat, and I said, "Zara," I said, "you tie me out, blah, blah, blah." She said, "I didn't time you out," she said. She said, "If I timed you out, I'd tell you." And I said, "Oh, my number was put in your chat, blah, blah, blah." And I said, "Thank you for getting rid of it." And she said, "Paul, if I know it was your number," she said, "things." She said, "Now I know it is. As soon as I see it," she said, "it'll be gone."
All right. Well, right.
You know, so thing like, yeah. But anyway, I was Nino. He's a nice guy. He is.
That's that the American guy with the laser.
Yeah, yeah,
Can't he fucking laser?
yeah. Fuck, I know. Lighting a cigarette with it.
He can probably light a cigarette 20 foot away from it. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, yeah. Like, Kringle fucking fell asleep on us this morning when me and Nino were talking, because I said, "Oh, look," I said, "Kringle, you were sleeping." He put his hands up, going waving like that, but his head was down. And next minute, he went off the screen, and me and Nino was there, like on our own.
Right, he'd have been fucked off the vodka, wouldn't he?
Yeah, yeah. He called me a fucking. What did he call me? He called me a thick fucker, and he was calling me all sorts. Right. I said, "Do you know Kringle?" I said, "I can't wait for you to come on my panel again. So I'm gonna fucking mute you, shout over you. I'm gonna tell you everything. Fuck off," I said.
Oh, he's a pain in
You
the
know,
arse.
and I was laughing. And fucking Nino was pissing himself, like, because soon as Kringle said, "Shut up," I said. And fucking shut. And fuck, he was laughing like fuck.
He's a pain in the fucking arse.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
But that Shady's the same. Fuck, he's a pisshead. I wouldn't go on his panel.
Oh, I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know who that is.
Yeah, because my friend Nathan, he came in the chat and he put, "It's me, Paul." And I thought, of course, I didn't see it because I wasn't watching the chat, like. So I went and left him a message saying, "Sorry, I missed you," like.
Aye.
Yeah, because I said hi to you, and I went to say hi to Manxman, and it said your message is withheld by the owner. I thought, fucking hell.
He was dealing with a lot of people actually.
So I
Well,
went
yeah,
away,
nobody.
came back and tried again, and it was fucking useless.
Aye.
Yeah, but I seen the shit Patrick was putting in the fucking chat, like, and you turned around and said, "Patrick, you're nothing."
You're nothing to me. Absolutely nothing to me.
I'll turn up anywhere. You know, even Julian said, "Well, turn up at the fucking traveling site then."
Oh.
Someone said he don't live on a travelling site. He's kicked out of the travelling site. He lives up just off the travelling site. I don't know how true that is.
I didn't care, tell you the fucking truth.
Yeah.
But I'm going to get myself away, Paul, mate, because I've got to be up sharp tomorrow.
Yeah, you take it easy. Thank you for popping on, mate. Fucking you. Well, anyway, thank you for coming up, Celtic. Shufflin. Lindsay. Yeah, good night, Celtic. The Manx Man. Yep, is someone going to jump up and have a little chat? Anyone? Anyone welcome? Well, anyway, I've put some good things on my, well, to me, I put a couple of fights on, but I've got to go and have a look at Canelo's fight. I fucking love Canelo, he's brilliant. And Triple G. Fucking hell, what fucking top fighters. Well, you sing that song. The song of the old times. When you're singing to be an asshole. Fair play, I've had a good panel tonight. And thank you for the chat for popping in. It's been a blast. I'm not going anywhere yet. Well, yeah, I did do a bit of boxing. Oh, you did, is it? Yeah, I've done a bit of boxing. Many moons ago. And I also used to teach Thai boxing. Believe it or not, I'll have to put a picture of me. Yeah, I have got a picture of me somewhere of boxing when I did boxing. It was a boxing trainer where I'm from. Used to ask me to box for him all the time, and of course I never went in my own name. It was always different names, and yeah, it was all right, but that's how it worked then. Welcome to the panel, girls.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Fucking hell, I don't know what was up with my phone there. I couldn't get on. How frustrating that
Hello.
was. Hello.
Hello.
How are we? Oh, shit.
Two vestal virgins are here.
Fucking making a cup of tea with cold water. Thick bitch.
Good night, Celtic. Hello.
So, I thought you were finishing, Paul. I just seen Celtic saying good night. I was like, what the fuck? Was that the live thing?
No, before I could say thank you for coming on, he was gone.
No, he was off ski.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Why is he away the new? That's early for him.
Well, he said he's got to be up early anyway. He probably have. I think he's not sure if he's up with his mate again or doing a bit of.
Up to shenanigans, Celtic.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Mary Jane, big love hen.
Yeah, big love to sweet Mary Jane.
Oh, dearie me. What a funny old life. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Weird, isn't it?
I know.
I tell you what, I'm going to put a picture of me up when I was younger.
Oh,
Ooh.
aye. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
aye.
yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh, girls, keep your fucking hats on. Why were you doing that for?
Don't be
Why?
filming your nippers at Paul now, girls.
Getting his dating profile up. He's going to catfish us all with a young picture.
Yeah, I'm going to be catfishing for all you women. I'm gonna get the fishing rod out.
Fucking hell, not the first time I've been
Plenty
catfished on you.
of fish all over again. Plenty of fish.
As long as he looks better than Jay-Z, we're alright.
Yeah, well,
Fucking hell, that wouldn't be hard.
I tell you what, because of the reason why I don't like going on camera now is because I don't look too good.
You don't need to go on camera anyway. Do you know what I mean? Why should
Yeah,
you? You know what I mean? You don't have to.
no. Well, people know what I look like anyway.
Well, that's it. Exactly.
But I'm gonna put the young, fit person on.
Oh. Oh.
Lindsay, I'm in police doorbell's shed. He's put Wi-Fi in for me.
Police doorbell.
Oh yeah, I'm in a shed.
Oh, aye. Oh.
Oh, don't you?
What was
Yeah.
Shuffling saying? I missed that bit. Like, he came on and then by the time I was trying to, because I was away doing something, I missed it. What was he saying?
He's going to put some stuff out about
Oh, stick the
states.
cum.
All right. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just got to sort it all out.
I seen the thing Paddy Ward done about him doing a line of coke and all that. I mean, big fucking wow.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Who cares whether he does
The
a million
Shuffling-
lines of coke?
Oh, sweet
Yeah,
Mary
the Shuffling wasn't doing anything that
I
night.
know.
He
It's
was-
funny.
He was pretending.
I know. But, like, making a big thing of that. Jesus Christ. Get a grip.
Yeah.
We all know Shuffling's a good dad, and when he's got his kids, that's why we don't see him when he's got his kids.
Sweet Mary Jane, he's trying to get me to stay over in the shed.
But obviously that was all twisted to make it look as if he was doing that when he had the Waynes there, which is bullshit. You know what I mean? But people that know him know that when he's got his Waynes there, he doesn't come on, does he? And
No.
he certainly wouldn't be doing that when he's got the Waynes.
There you are. Police doorbell says, is it warm enough in the shed for you?
I hope he's
know.
got a wee heater in it. You need a heater. Fucking hell.
No, he's got it all there.
Aye,
Sheepskin.
Mary
I'm
Jane here.
laying a sheepskin
I
blanket.
don't know, Mary Jane. I don't know what his problem is. It's dead weird. Like I don't know why he's suddenly coming for like Shuffling and that. I don't know. I don't know what their beef is.
I didn't know she was.
I've no seen that. Like what's going on there with them. I just seen the. Well, I heard about it last night with Pad. Was it last night? Paddy Ward was on somewhere. Was he on Tuesdays? Was that last night? I get confused.
No, he
Night
was, well,
before?
yeah, he was on Tuesdays, then he went on to the Bees.
Oh, I don't watch her. Cunt that she
Yeah.
is.
Well,
But
The window.
you know,
I can't. After what she said about Emma's kids, that's probably worse than what some of the people on here have said. That's probably, aye. That's what Mary Jane was saying the exact same time as I said it. All the things that have been said about Emma's Waynes, that's probably got to be one of the worst, and from another woman as well. Nah. That's as far as I was concerned. She can fuck off after that. But I'll never ever forget that.
yeah,
But-
you're right about that, Manx.
But that last night who was on? Was it Julian was like, aye, and Tunes was on the same time. And every time I flicked
Yeah.
out of Tunes, all I could hear was that Paddy Ward, just the same shit, just babbling on the same shit over and over and over again. And I thought, God, I can't listen to you. Fuck it.
Well, he went on it and he was chucking Julian in the back all the time and muting Julian. And Julian said, that's it, I'm going live and I'm going to take all your viewers. And he did.
That was a bit, I seen that's how I went on to Julian, because I heard him saying that.
Yeah.
Within seconds, he'd fired up a live, hadn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, funny as fuck. Who did I see
Yeah, it
Tunes
was good,
absolutely
man.
screaming at? He was screaming at some cunt. I can't remember
Who
who it
was
was.
that, Patrick?
No, Tunes went mental at
Tunes.
something last night.
No, that was
Who
what
was that?
happened. Danny Leeds jumped on there
Oh, aye. Danny
Oh,
Leeds.
yeah.
and wound him up.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, I'm going to cut you out. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do... You know,
I
his
heard
usual
that.
way.
God.
Yeah, he's got to cut him up into pieces. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who is going to cut Danny Leeds up?
Yeah.
Aye. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right. He lost his shit. At first, I thought Tunes was joking, then I realised he wasn't. He was he was actually raging.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what Mary Jane said. Everybody forgets the awful stuff that was said about Emma's boys when all they're banging on about is Emma and Anton. They forget the stuff that's been done to them. This is the thing. And because that was a while back, some people might not even know about that. But
Yeah,
that
exactly.
is
Well,
vile.
I've heard about it, what Emma said about it, you know, when she turned around and said, come on a panel and said things like,
Oh my God, it was disgusting. It was disgusting.
yeah. But
And like, and you weren't about, I don't think, then, Paul.
no, I wasn't.
Fucking
You know.
horrible, aren't some of these twats.
I remember it, right, and I remember, like, and Emma sort of was saying it, right, say it again, and she repeated it, and I remember Emma was fuming, she was wanting to go to her door, and she was raging. I was like, just calm down, like, don't hear what she wants, but that was disgusting. Really, really bad shit, you know.
Yeah, well, now it's turned the tables on her because she's had things with UK lady, haven't she?
Right,
Oh,
I don't know. To say, we don't watch
Yeah.
that.
Well, she's had UK lady have put pictures of a kid's school and everything.
Ah, well, karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch.
You know. So what
Gee.
she said, yeah, well, karma is a bitch, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely is.
Well, this is the thing, aye. Like it was a while back, but it was disgusting. Oh, so what's happened? What happened with her and that UK lady? How did they have what they get beef for?
Well, by all accounts, the police are involved in that. What I can
Oh.
gather,
Oh shit.
and this thing, and Babs was on the panel, and you know,
I mean, I know we can't all like the same people, but when it comes to what gets said about kids, I mean, you've got like Jim Smith babbling on about, then they talked about my kids. That's fuck all compared to what they were saying about Emma's kids. I mean, and do you remember she threatened to phone social services in Emma? Remember that as well?
Yeah.
Fucking dirty bitch that she is for no fucking reason. Like,
I thought that was Mermaid.
she did as well. But Zara did as well. But then Zara says some right horrible shit. Paul, it was disgusting. So folk think it's only now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, karma's
Oh,
turned
there we
back
go.
on her then.
She was offering money up. Oh, shut up. Don't threaten to fucking strike Paul, you wee fucking tramp. Fuck off. Zara B.
What? She just come in?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Can you not see the chat that I can see? Zara, do you remember the horrible shit that you were saying about Emma's kids? Do you remember
Well, where?
that? You vile, horrible dog.
Well, I can't see her.
Oh, I don't know how you can't see her.
I can't see her.
I can see her. I'm sitting fucking reading it. Right under police doorbells comment. She said...
All I can see is Sweet Mary Jane.
She said she was offering money for people to turn up, you sick cunts, change the topic or I'll privacy strike. You don't tell us what topic to talk about.
Shut your fucking mouth, you fucking dog.
Tell you what, hen. Get to fuck.
Oh yeah, she's going around doing a lot of that.
And do you know what? We're only speaking the truth. We're speaking the truth. We'll get the clips out, hen. Don't worry about it, the stuff that you were saying. And she wasn't offering money for people to turn up at your door. Get a grip. The stuff that you said about her kids was fucking disgusting. There's Mary
How
Jane.
come I can't see the cunt?
I have no idea. Mary Jane's just replying to her. I don't know. Where the fuck are you still looking at? If you get the full chat on,
She's gonna strike me. That's all right.
She can't strike you. You've not done anything wrong. Big up UK lady. I don't even know what she's going on with her in UK lady. Fuck yeah. I saw her the other day actually, UK lady. She popped in somewhere. Fuck off. Is that you were vile on here not long ago? Was she on here not long ago saying vile stuff? Was she, Mary Jane? Don't solve my intent. Yeah, damn yoke. What the fuck does that mean, Mary Jane?
Yeah, wow.
How come I can't see her?
Oh, I've blocked her now, but like you should still be able to see her. How did you not see that? Did anybody else in the chat see it? Or was it just me and Mary Jane? Oh, I've got it anyway. No, it's still there. Like I can still see it. Like you see the comment where police doorbell said, "If UK was my head teacher, I would have had 100% attendance." I take it you're talking about the fact that she's a big right. Right under that one, and then the next one's Mary Jane saying Jim brought his own girls in.
Right under the police doorbell, where he says about
I can see
Sweet Mary Jane.
No,
Jim
I can
brought his
see that.
girls into it.
No, in between the two comments.
No, there's not nothing
But do you know
there.
what? Do you know what? I never blocked her or timed out or anything while I was telling you about it, so I don't know how the fuck it's good to see it. I don't know, that's really weird. Emma needs nobody to turn up. She's ballsy enough to slap your face and yeah, sap. Get a grip. I don't mean on a knob like Paddy Waddies. Paddy Waddies. Oh, God. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, let's get off that topic. We don't want to talk about that. Talk about her, do we?
No, she's going to threaten to strike you. Pathetic. That is pathetic, isn't it?
Yeah, she's probably done it now anyway, so.
But there's nothing happened. Do you know what I mean?
You know,
Pathetic.
she's probably done it now.
No,
But I
she
could
can't.
have done that last night when my
Actually, what
telephone
happened?
number was put in a chat, couldn't I?
So what happened to this with your phone number? Who put your phone number out? Who done that?
Mr. England put it in there. But she did ask Mr. England to take it down mine.
How did he get your number?
He went over Irish Bulls thing and took it from there.
How did he put out your phone number?
Mm.
Oh my God, did he?
Yeah, that's why he put his number out for.
Jesus. Do you know, I heard your phone was gone last night and they were saying that Lisa Farty was phoning you. And I was like, how the fuck does he have Paul's number?
Do you know, right, fair play to him, right? He said to me, look, if I come in a chat tonight, he said, I promise you I'll be good. But he said, even if people say things to me, I said,
what was he did? I don't know, because he came in, he was whinging about something. So I said, I'll just put him time out for a minute, because I thought that's what I thought it was funny, sit there. But then he came in, he said something. I don't know what he said. Who was he arguing with?
Anton, I think it was.
Aye, it was, because that's when Anton was in. Aye.
Yeah.
And you know what, Paul? He usually comes in with about another 10 accounts, so that's impressive that he hasn't. He usually has got another 10.
You're a fucking prick. And I smash your fucking face in, you Irish cunts.
Well, that's disgusting, putting his phone number out. I didn't know anything about that. See, we don't watch him.
Yeah, that was all to do with, because they're all in with Rumble and Dodgy Dave, innit?
Oh, right, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, we know, all I can say is we know that Irish cunt hates us because he's, well, definitely me. He's heavy slated me. No idea how. I've never spoke to the guy. I've only ever been in there once, and it was ages and ages ago, way back before Gail was even like on the channel with me and Emma. Do you remember I told you that, Gail? And Emma went in and he said something to her. No, I'm talking about.
When I used to win consoles?
No, I'm talking about Bull, Irish Bull, sorry. And Irish Bull. Do you remember? And Emma went in that time and he called her a junkie or something. Do you remember? And he blocked her ages and ages ago. And then she said to me, jump in. And as soon as I jumped in, they blocked me. And that's the only encounter I've ever had with him, right? But the stuff I've heard him say about is, remember that there was stuff getting posted? And I thought, what the fuck? I didn't even know you couldn't. Liam Cartney used to troll you and fighting troll stays. I remember that.
Who's got, do you know that, can I just ask people? Right, do you know what the wanker? Someone had an avatar of it was just his top head.
Yep. That is
Has anyone got that picture?
I've not seen it, but I've been told about it, but I've still not seen it.
I've seen it. And it was in fucking Jim the fucking...
Oh, did you see it?
Sexual fucking deviant. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just remind me of that sexual deviant. I heard you talking about it tonight again, Jim, so good to see you've not forgot about us, you fucking drunken bum. God, he's another one that's obsessed.
I see Tunes's that put a thing up about him, didn't he?
Well, I don't know if Tunes was saying it, but Jim Smith was getting in Tunes tonight, something fucking chronic. Holy fuck, he was just, I don't know what's been going on with they two, but Jim was getting in harder than them, but then he did say some stuff about us, so that's fine, that just leaves the door open for us to get in you, Jim. But I don't know what's going on with him and Tunes. Fuck knows what's going on there.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember the bloke who had a red fist? Yeah, aye, he's still about, Mary Jane. I seen him the day. I think I'm sub to that cunt.
Or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's something. That's Tubbs, that is.
Aye, that's it. Aye, that's him. What were you asking about that for, Mary Jane?
Yeah, that's Tubbs.
Oh,
something
Tom.
about. You're
Aye.
right. Fucking.
Aye.
You're right. He's an auditor.
Aye.
All
Yeah.
right.
What's the script for him, Mary Jane? What, I just wonder what she was asking about him.
He's an ever fucking begging prick.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Do you know what, Mary Jane? See, we were saying that about Liam Carty. Sorry, I have to call him Lisa Carty. Lisa Farty. He did start trolling people, so obviously he's going to get the shit back. You can't just do that. I mean, he's done it for years. And some of the stuff he said, which I'm not going to mention, is bad shit. Again, about kids and shit. So you can't expect us just to go, aye, okay, you're going to behave. Like, just come in. Fuck off, Liam. Prick. Do you know what I mean?
All fair play to him, mind. He's been quite respectful to me on the phone.
Aye, will be, because he's a begging bastard and he wants folk to let him in their chat. But, like, you know, the stuff that he said about kids is disgusting.
Right, I like to put out, my mods have got the right to get rid of any fucker. Right?
Yeah. And he's not blocked, by the way. He's not blocked. He didn't get blocked tonight.
Yeah.
Just to clarify that, he did only get put on the bench for a wee rest, for a wee cup of tea. He said he was going, I said, tell him 10 minutes to go and put the kettle
Yeah,
on.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that, Linz.
So, but yeah,
And
no,
Anton,
obviously they will.
and I've seen Anton said, Lisa, go and have a cuppa.
Yeah, that's how I said. We'll make it 10 minutes because I'm sure his kettle's probably broke. The trap.
Yeah.
But he never came back in. But like that's it, because we wouldn't block unless it was something that had to get blocked. Sometimes it's just quite funny playing with them in it like that.
Because I used to let Ice Queen block him and stuff like that.
All right, okay.
But,
I don't think I would block him because, like, no, unless it was something really bad. Unless you start.
No, sorry, not block. I used to say to him, "Well, do what you want to do."
Oh yeah.
I don't know if she blocked him or timed him out, but I know every time he used to ask me in every chat to
unblock him. That's all you hear him saying, isn't it, all the time? Can you unblock me?
You'd fucking cross me.
Yeah, me too. Well,
So
more you. Well, both of us, but yeah, more thingy. It depends on what he's done with both of us. I'd say is bad. That's it, Mary Jane. You can't be an asshole and cry about being tied up.
I don't mean in the fighting troll days.
No, neither do I. I'm talking about the thing, the recent thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of order. People are just getting worse with the stuff they're saying. I would say, do you not think so?
Well, what do you think on Ice Queen giving bigging up Jim Smith then?
Right. So who saw that? What was that?
I seen it in the chat. I seen that in the chat.
Okay, right, because
and someone else did.
Right,
I think Celtic seen it.
I heard Celtic saying about that Greg dude, but I wasn't sure about the Jim Smith thing. But
well, she Bionica, I think she gave Greg liver that.
Yeah. Again, I didn't know anything about. I didn't see that, but
it fucking surprised me with her.
I did. I did see septic peg in her, but that was the only thing I seen. Well, so it must have been in Jim Smith's chat then, surely. Or maybe no, because Jim Smith does go in other tunesies, doesn't he?
Yeah, it was in tunesies.
I was going to say that. It will have been tunesies.
She said Paul was worse than Jim Smith.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Ice Queen, she's talking about. Ice Queen, she's talking about.
Ice Queen said I'm worse than Jim Smith.
Yep.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about that, Paul, for fuck's sake.
Don't worry about
it. Well,
I know, that's kind of bewildering, isn't it? Considering Jim Smith's a sexual deviant.
Yeah.
And you've never ever done anything like that, so I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, there's another weirdo, that Greg. That Greg's a horrible
You wouldn't expect nothing less, though, would you?
What?
Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't expect nothing fucking... She's up his ass now. Probably because she wants a fucking spanner off him.
Spanner. Well,
that's what it is.
Right, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this now, right? She is a spanner bag. She's worse than Sean Wayne. I'm sorry, but she is worse than Sean Wayne. Do you know what I noticed, right? She turned around and said about my friends Lindsay and all that. I don't know if you watched Ghost Julian's last night when she
Yes, I've
jumped
seen
on
it.
the panel,
Yeah, I've seen it.
right? But she jumped on one night when Gail was here. Can you remember Gail?
Is
When
that
it
what
first
I
come out,
Yeah.
when it first come out about the incident,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
Now, right? No, she's quick enough. Think this is a perfect opportunity, right, for her to jump up and say to Lindsay, "Well, why did you say this?" And blah blah blah. Or what? Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah.
But the way I look at it, right? You have a look what they did to Celtic behind everyone's back to get at his son.
See, the thing is as well, like, look at that night with Kay. Why
Yeah.
was Kay left to do that dirty work? I don't know.
Well, Julian turned around and said about that last night.
Right. Maybe I've never seen it all.
You
Never
know,
seen it all.
saying about, Kay coming in to fight your battles. And, right now, people were saying, oh, she's not around. She was in Expos.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know?
Well,
So
yeah.
why didn't she jump up on the panel that night then?
Well, this is the thing. It's like if it was, say that was me and that was Gail, I'd have jumped on it. I had to say, right, Gail, that's enough. I'll deal with it now. Do you know what I mean? And but even though folk always say, oh, Gail does, no way. There's no way I'd sit and allow 3 hours. That was 3 hours we were on that night with her. God, even I
Yeah.
was starting to fucking not like the sound of her voices.
Oh, she was making me fucking fall asleep. That fucking Kay.
But
Don't
then
shut up.
every time I went quiet, she'd say, oh, you went quiet, Lindsay. And then I would have to start again. I'm like, oh, but then Celtic was funny as fuck that night.
Oh, he was
Yeah.
funny.
Well,
I
said, she said some hurtful fucking things to Celtic that night.
Yeah, she did. She did. What'd you say there, Gail?
I said, I don't want to. No, it's okay. I don't want to speak to her. She's left me some messages and I'm not even replying. Because I don't want to speak to you, Ice Queen. That's why I'm not replying. So go and fuck off.
I did say to her, jump in the panel. If she's getting to say to Gail or Paul or Celtic, let her, whatever.
I do not want to speak to her. Do not want to speak to her. There's no chance I want to speak to that.
Do you know what it is, right? People are not allowed an opinion. That's what she's trying to say. Right? Now you can't be with someone for 20 odd years and don't know them. Right?
Yeah.
If they're walking in and spending money left, right, and fucking centre, right?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I knew fucking where every penny was going up. I was with somebody for 20 years and I knew every single fucking transaction. Obviously, because you've got a joint account, do you know what I mean? And if you've got kids, you know where everything's going.
Especially at Christmas time.
Yes.
Yeah. And because I said to her, I bet you had a brilliant Christmas on me.
I heard that comment. That was quite funny.
Fucking, because even I think Julian, he choked.
Did Julian not kick her off last night? I'm sure he kicked her off the panel last
Yeah,
night.
he did.
Yeah. Because somebody in the chat, some randomer came in and went, don't know who any of you are, but big up the guy with the squeaky voice for kicking her off. I was like, that's quite funny. No, Mary Jane, I know we're not taking anything on, but like when somebody comes at you, you don't have a choice, really. You don't have a choice. And that with John Smith tonight, take that with a pinch of salt. Yes, John, we know you're listening. I'll take you with a pinch of salt, whatever you're saying, Mr. Smith. You know what I mean?
To me, I got to be fair play. He was.
He doesn't like Dave, remember. I don't think he really likes Dave. Let's have it right, man. They've been fucking back and forth.
Right. Like he said, people in, even those, you know, because the community is quite big. You see what I mean?
Aye.
And nobody likes a scammer, do they?
Yeah. Yeah. And
And
he's right. Some of the points he makes are right, as much as I can't stand them. Sometimes I just don't like them. I just don't watch them. The thing is, you've got 91 people, right, watching, but you've got about 2 people chatting in your chat. So he is right.
yeah,
People just don't want to say it, and they don't want to get involved. Of course they don't. Which means that
no,
anybody that does get involved, they're getting flung under the bus, you know what I mean?
yeah, exactly. And right, I talked to my friend, you know, and I said to him, I said, listen, I said, okay, yeah, I'll miss the money, but I said I could just let it go, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And he pointed out something. He said, listen, he said, I don't go on YouTube, he said, but I've been watching your channel and everything.
Mhm.
And he said, you just got to put it out there, Paul. He said, because I've looked into this person, he said, you know, he said, I've seen things, whatever people have put.
Right.
And he said, what happens if he does it to someone else?
Yeah.
Well, this is it.
You know?
I know.
He said,
Yeah.
you know, and it comes out later on and, you know, you're stood around and you see it. How are you going to feel?
Aye. And that's the
Uh,
same in any of these things in life. If something's happened to you and you don't say it, and then that same thing happens to somebody else, then you're going to be saying, fucking hell, well, if I'd spoke out or if I'd done this or that, that might not happen to that person. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I get exactly what you're meaning, yeah. Well, that's your
So I might
prerogative,
well
do you know what I
take
mean?
up. But like I said, you look at all that shit with I don't want to bring it back up with Strawberry, right? Now you have a look, see John Doe's thing, right? Where Ice Queen come on and sort of said that all this shit, right, about her. She turned everyone in the community against her.
Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is with that, right? One of the messages she's left me the night was about that, and you know about it, Lindsay. I genuinely can't fucking remember. It's for all I can remember it happening. I thought it was Humble that was involved with the Strawberry thing. I don't even remember, like, Dave and Ice
Yeah,
Queen and all that.
right. Get the connection, yeah, right? You got Dodgy Dave, right? You got
Right.
Humble.
Uh-huh.
They're in it together, right?
So what was it that... Oh, wait, I do.
And
Sorry.
now, right, and you got Irish Bull. That's why, right. As soon as I started this shit with Dodgy Dave, right,
Right.
Irish Bull put the number up,
All right, so that was after that. Okay.
right?
Then
now I've been told Humble have put a post up about me.
All right, okay. Yeah,
But
Mary
it's
Jane,
something,
I thought that as well. I thought that.
Fuck off and all.
Fucking hell, what's he putting a post up
but
about
it's
you for?
something to do with a Daniel Bell, but it's a picture of me.
Who? Who the fuck is Daniel Bell?
I don't know. So
No, you don't. So you don't even know who that is. What the fuck? See, this is the case. Fucking worse, doesn't it?
and right, I don't know if you know, right? I used to be in a WhatsApp group with Emma Cockrell,
Yeah, I heard you say
Bull,
that recently. I've heard you talk
and
about it.
stuff like that, right?
Mhm.
Now I stood to text Emma now and again, you know, because
Right.
Brian hadn't been well, right?
Okay.
And because I left a thing on a message, is that his wife, about Humble's wife, right? And by all accounts, Dodgy Dave done a thing about Annin threatening a thing, a woman, But I'm not threatening no woman. What? Because I said something. I said she looked like a woman what used to go in a cafe by where we used to go in.
All
And
right,
she
yeah.
used to,
Oh, I heard you
she used
talking
to
about that.
wear leather skirts and trousers, right?
Sorry.
Lindsay, is that you?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Lindsay doing the dishes.
Who is
Sorry.
it?
Sorry.
She's doing a wash. She's doing a scrubbing.
Do you know what?
Just what?
I was creeping about trying to be quiet, so
Fucking quick, creep quieter.
keep quiet. Oh, fucking hell. So, see, now, the thing is, right, so obviously, Ice Queen's expecting me to remember all this with Strawberry Fields, and I don't really, but wee bits that are coming back to me. It was ages ago, so I really genuinely don't remember much about it. Do you remember much about it, Gail? That
Well,
Strawberry Fields? I
Oh, I
don't
right.
remember.
So,
No, me either.
Wacky World. You said to Wacky World.
Yeah.
Aye.
Well, it says this. The title is John Doe, right? John Doe thing there, clipped it, and at the top, Wacky have put history repeating itself.
Right, because I was going to ask you why are they bringing up, why is the Strawberry Fields thing being brought up now anyway? Because that was fucking yonks ago.
Right. Now, if you listen to that, right, and you compare what's happening now.
Right, okay, I get you now. Right, okay.
Right. And right. Going off subject, another thing I said to you the other day, shared with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you look at the top of that, right, you got the person's name, right?
Okay.
And you have a look at the text messages then to a certain person, and it's similar thing, capital letters. Have a look. When I said about another account.
Yes.
Do you see what I mean?
John Doe has a video 3 days ago with Ice saying how they had strawberry. Non-snowflakes just put something in your chat there about
Hmm.
Yeah. If anyone got the what do they call it? The link to it. Can I put it in chat?
Mary Jane says
Ted, come here.
Humble has fell out with Brian and Emma, so now they're at war with each other. See, I don't follow any of them. I don't really watch any of that lot.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, get enough drama going on over here without getting involved in all their drama.
I know, fucking hell.
But this just needs to fucking get dealt with, this with Paul's thing, and that's it. I mean, I thought it would just, you've done the right thing, you went to the polls, that should be it. Like what? And, you know, as far as everybody on here is concerned, people that want to back you should be allowed to back you, and the people that don't, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, you're not on here telling everybody to believe you, you put it out there, people can decide for themselves, and that's it.
Right, because non-snowflake put it in order, right? And which was very grateful, because I just put it out, but non-flake put it in where you can see it.
Because it wasn't in order. I know.
Yeah, and thing to see it that way, which was a lot better.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That non-snowflakes guy, I didn't even know that cunt had a channel. Oh, I'm saying cunt, I shouldn't even know who it is. They got a channel then.
Oh, non-snowflake?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think on wacky videos.
How the fuck did I not know that? I know, I must subscribe to that non-snowflake.
Oh, on the community page. Oh, sorry, Linz.
Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, if any of the mods can go and put the thing in the chat.
Yeah, I see it now.
I'll have a look at in a bit on the community page.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
I see it. Yeah.
Right. Can someone put non-snowflakes
Yeah.
link in, please?
I'll do it.
Thank you, non-snowflake.
There we go. That's it there. I see it now. I must not be getting notifications for that channel. Non-snowflake. I've set it now so as I get them. Sometimes I don't get the notifications.
Yeah, I don't.
We're talking about notifications. Sorry for changing the subject, but what's happened to Slacky Jackie? Where is she? Thought she was wanting us in a panel. Where are you? Where are you, Slacky Jackie? We're here.
Oh, she was on Tuesdays the other night,
Where was
begging for an apology off of Celtic.
Fuck off.
An apology for what? Oh, fucking hell. Apparently she wants to come on a panel with me, so.
Yeah.
I'm here,
Fucking hell.
Jackie. I'm here.
Slacky Jackie.
Yeah,
Well,
Slacky
what you
Jackie.
probably have to do, Linz, is chuck a live up.
Yeah, but the thing is, she commented. Well, she's not commented again. I don't know. I don't even know if that post is still up. But she just jumped on a bandwagon that was not to do with her. It wasn't even meant to do with her. It was between like us that were talking to somebody else, and she jumped in. I'll go on a panel with you. What, to come on the panel and go? What is it
Oh,
you're
that
talking
was
about?
with wasn't that with Jim Ball, Jake
Yeah.
Ball, and Peggy?
Jump on. Yep.
Sorry about that.
And then she put a comment and said, "I'll jump in the panel or whatever the fuck it was." And then there was just a bit of back and forth, and then I don't know, haven't seen. I don't know if the post's still up there, because that was weeks ago. I think she was a wee bit too late. She jumped on a comment that had been sitting there for days. Do you know what I mean? And I thought, just go to try and get your name in amongst it, hen. You don't even know what you're talking about. I've seen her doing that. She jumps on and she'll say, "What are we talking about? I don't know anything about this." You know, well, what the fuck were you here for then? Fuck off. Well, you've seen her doing that loads of times. I remember she came on one time to defend Mermaid, and she didn't have a fucking clue what was going on. Didn't have a clue. She was just defending her anyway, even though she didn't know what she'd done.
Who was that?
Slacky Jackie.
Thank you, non-snowflake. Sally, thank you, sweet
I'm
Mary
sat on
Jane.
the couch and come on, piss off.
Mary Jane. Paul, just know you have real staunch, loyal, stand-up people in your corner, and we don't respect what's been done to you. All I can say is it's a shame it's all got to this one. I know you're not obligated to have no money on here, no matter how desperate they may seem. Like Tracy, we don't take money. Well, somebody asked in the chat tonight about Tracy, if Tracy had gave them any money or anything like that, but I thought, well, I'm not even going to mention that. I don't know. I haven't spoke to Tracy really for a while, apart from tonight in the chat.
Well, she's
What that? She gives someone money.
since that night Kay had a go with her.
Kay had a go at Tracy?
Yeah.
When
About
what?
Not sticking up for Ice Queen.
Should I go at Tracy for that?
Yeah, she had a go with a couple of people.
Fuck yeah, now. Jeez. Well, Tracy's not been on for a while. And why? Well, maybe Tracy's got her own reasons for not getting involved.
Yeah.
Well, Tracy hasn't been fucking well anyway. Tracy hasn't been well, has she?
No, she's got shit going on at
But
home.
even well, this is it.
Fucking leave it out, bitch.
And this is the thing as well. That's what I said to Kay that night. I said, I have got real life as well. No, you don't. You don't have a real life. Well, yes, unfortunately, most of us do have a real life. So we're not always on, and we don't always see. And Tracy does have a real life. And even if she's on here every fucking day, maybe she doesn't want to get involved. She doesn't have to say anything. You know what I mean?
Well, if you notice, Kay's just a fucking pisshead.
Yes. Fuck off if you're listening.
Yeah.
Well, she tried to jump on my panel, didn't she? And I fucking blocked her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have fucking ugly fat twat on my panel. Fuck off. She's not
Oh,
jumping on you to fucking accusing me of
she's
stuff.
isn't she?
Dude, that
Quite
night she
right.
jumped on fucking on the People's Channel, saying fucking about I've done this, used to beat up my ex-wife and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, she
Bullshit.
said that night we were on. Should that get mentioned that night? I was like, I've never that like that's the first I've ever heard anything about that. Like, I thought, fuck off. Do you know what I mean? She said that night. She was on with me and Celtic and Gail.
Yeah.
And
Well, there you go. Go and have a check.
oh, she said that
You
night. We
know,
were on, Gail. She said that night.
What was she saying,
you know,
sorry?
people can fucking check.
She said that Paul battled his ex-missus or his ex-girlfriend that he used to abuse her
She
or
said-
something.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
You were there in the park.
Oh, well, I fucking
Well,
miss it. Right. Is that what she said, the cheeky cunt?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Do you know, right, Gail, Linz, ever since I've been on here now, if I ever decided I wanted to meet someone, right, do you know I'd make them do a Sarah's and Claire's Law on me?
Yep.
I'd
Fair dues.
insist for them to do it. And I'd give that person the details they wanted.
Fair dues.
Yeah. Fucking,
You know?
that's what I don't want to hear, doesn't it?
But that's the only
Yeah.
person that you would need to, Paul. You don't need to prove your shit to anybody else on here. To like Kay, saying she's banging on to Celtic. But yeah, Crow, fuck off. Why should anybody show her or anybody their private shit? I know.
Can you remember the old milk bottles, the old thick ones?
Yes.
My ex-wife put one of them over my head, and I had
Fucking hell.
concussion. Right?
No.
I didn't hit her. She went to pick a claw hammer up with the claw facing me.
Jesus.
Right? I turned around and I grabbed the wrist and put my hand on the chest and put it against the wall. Right?
Okay. Fair dues.
And I took the hammer off her.
Right.
And I went to work. And that was it.
Is that what she's talking about? Is this
No,
what
because that's not recorded or nothing. That's what I'm telling you.
Ah, right, okay.
Right? The police weren't called or nothing.
Okay.
And I collapsed in work that morning. And I was taken to the hospital. And I had pieces of glass. And the police turned up the hospital and asked me how I had a lump on the back of my fucking head. I told them, I said, my wife, I said, because I took a card off her and cut it up in front of her. I went out the kitchen to make a cupboard just before going to work. I said she had hit me across the head with a bottle. And I said she went to pick a claw hammer up and went to smash me across the head with it. I said, but the claw was facing.
You'd have been fucking dead if that had actually hit you. Do you know what I mean? If that connected, you could have been dead.
So the police turned around and said they went to the house to check to see if she was all right.
Yeah, well, they would need to, aye.
Yeah, and the police come back, and she said to him, yeah, she said he cut my fucking card up. She said I hit him.
I'd have fucking shoved that fucking
And
hammer.
they were going to arrest her because they said, well, he collapsed in work. He's in hospital. She said, oh, fucking hell, shit. She said, let take me to see him, she said. You know, but I turned around and said, no, I don't want to fucking hear.
Yeah.
I'll see you when I get home, like.
Jesus.
Yeah, but it wasn't reported, it wasn't thing. But I could have prosecuted her.
Yeah.
Of course. This is the thing. Folk need to remember it works both ways.
Yeah,
It works both ways.
You probably would have took it as well.
It was all things she used to do to me, my ex-wife. She hit me across the fucking head with another cast iron fucking things.
Fucking hell, Paul.
Name what?
Yeah.
Man.
She was a fucking psycho, man. She used to fucking hit me with everything.
Oh,
Jesus. God.
Yeah, and I never touched her. All I ever done was just restrain her.
Yeah.
You know?
you shouldn't need her in a fandango.
You should have left. You should have left.
Well, I did. Well,
Good.
when
Now
I
they're in
went
the
away
fan-
to do my, because I had to go back away to do my test, my battle fitness test.
Yeah.
When I come home early.
Oh, is that the one you caught? Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember it.
yeah.
Cheating.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
yeah,
Fuck. I remember that bit, but obviously you didn't tell me the
yeah.
rest of it.
Well,
But
and I put that online and said that, but yeah, but like I said, you know,
What? I'd have tipped it upside down and fucking put that Gorilla Glue on a fandango.
I mean, catching your missus cheating is that's probably one of the worst things to actually catch them cheating. Do you know what I mean? Jesus.
yeah. Well, you know, well, he got caught by his wife and all.
Oh, was he married? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Fandango.
she's the one what let me go in the fucking house and pull him outside and beat the fucking crap out of him.
Fucking hell. Paul's lived a life, hasn't he? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
God, I do.
And that night I was arrested. Well, early hours of the morning, I was arrested by the police because the police went to attack me, and I defended myself. And it was never anything mentioned because they dropped the charges. Well, he dropped the charges. He didn't want to press charges because he was in hospital.
Right.
Well, I done a bit of damage to him. I did.
Good.
So,
But it was
what's
actually
Kay?
charged.
Why is Kay babbling on about that? What the fuck? Was she just
Well,
being
she don't know about that.
So what is she just making up random shit? Well, we know that she tells lies and we know that she comes on here and talks absolute shit. So
Yeah.
folk need to remember that as well. Especially when she sits and says, I don't lie, but she blatantly told a good few
She
lies
did.
that night. I know she does. She does, of course she does. Like
She makes shit up.
Yes, she does indeed.
That's why she's together with Dave and Ice Queen and all them and Humble. Because she kisses Humble's ass, don't she?
Right. Well, I don't know. I just know that she does talk shit, and the reason I know that is because some of the stuff she said about me is not true. So I know that she tells lies, but I will never tell her anything. And she could ask any question she wants, and I refuse to tell her anything because none of her fucking business. You know what I mean?
I like when I restrained my wife. Yeah, my hand was up a bit. You know, if people know how to restrain someone, yeah, my hand was just below her throat, one on her throat. You know.
Picture. I'd have had my hands round her fucking throat.
So I was gonna say.
Yeah, but you know, people just twist things, don't they?
Oh, of course they do.
And then when these people, right, say, "Oh, my wife did this," and "Oh, I done this to my wife," right? I've been brought up, right, never to hit a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've never hit a woman. Been accused of it, but when the thing then said, "Well, prove it. Show us the bruises. Show us this. Show us that."
Yeah.
And it's not even no fucking prints if you know, if I owed them, you know, because
There's some very sick women out there. They're leaving fucking Well,
Well,
you put makeup on to say, oh, the bruises, and take photos because there's 6 cunts, aren't there? Some women.
Yeah.
well, look at
Well,
what Mermaid's done. Jesus Christ. Can
Yeah,
you get
well,
any sicker?
what who you like? What's he called? The Pirates of the Caribbean. What's he called? Johnny Depp. Look at that cunt he was with.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
What's she done?
Fucking Fruit
Dude,
Loop, huh?
right. Now, my missus, my ex-missus who got my daughter, right? No,
Yeah.
she knows quite a lot about me, right?
Mm.
And because I met her off Sex in the UK.
I mean, mate used to run that. Fucking hell.
And
Oh, I've never even heard of that. I must have lived a shit with
yeah,
like.
it was fucking hell. What,
I've
you've never used a Sex in the UK?
No,
not. I've been talking to my mate house though.
I've never,
Jesus,
I've never heard
that.
that. Wait,
Yeah.
rewind. What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that.
I told you about it, Lindsay. I said my mate used to meet guys on it.
What is it? Well, a
Yeah,
dating app.
Sex
A
in the
dating
UK.
app.
It was
But it's a
Shag
sex
Club.
song.
It was called everything.
Oh,
It
but
was quite a lot of them.
like fucking the way Tinder is now, you just meet up for a shag. One of them ones.
No, this is called Sex in
Yeah.
UK for the fuck.
Ah, well, fucking hell, that's what they're doing. That. Oh, Jesus.
I know,
Even
but this is just for like Cindy. You can meet for dates, but this is just for sex.
Oh, yeah, my mate goes on one of the ones and she does that. Yeah.
yeah, fucking hell. I've been on quite a few of them. I have.
Just go down the pub if you want to have sex. Fucking hell.
Do you know, right? Believe it or not, it's only 2 birds I fucked in Wales.
But wait, did you just say you met your wife on there?
No,
So-
no. I didn't meet my wife. I met her. I took her off some bloke.
Took her, oh Jesus. That's funny. I know, Paul the Mad Shagger. Fuck you know.
Yeah, I took it off. She liked my fit body, didn't she? Well, I was fit then, so you know.
Oh God.
My mate's been on it, Sweet Mary Jane. Honest to God, the amount of guys she's I'm telling you.
Well,
I mean, realistically, you don't need to.
do you know what? I've done 3 women in 24 hours.
Hey, dirty,
Never believe it.
dirty dog.
Yeah, I've done 3 women. I showered in between, mind.
Don't let Jim Smith hear you talking like that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He'll be on it, won't he?
Oh no, it'll be alright because it's a guy. It'll be alright.
Yeah, I think they're a bit too young, a bit too old for Jim Smith, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, because he likes him a little bit younger, don't he?
Oh.
Tell you, Sweet Mary
You know,
Jane. I could tell you.
chip shop.
You're there,
Oh.
cool.
Honest to God.
God.
Cheery me. Back up, poor
Yeah,
Paul.
I've had some fucking fun. I have.
Good, and why the fuck not? Do you know what I mean? Why not? You're quite
Some of the
right.
stories they used to tell me. You know.
Going off the subject, right? I brought this bird back one day, like, and she said, "Oh, this bed's a bit damp." And I thought, "Fucking hell,"
No.
you know. And she was there going sniffing it and I thought, and I said, "Oh, I sprayed some Labreeze over the bed." And I said, "I must have sprayed it a bit too much." And she couldn't smell anything. I thought, "I'm fucked for that."
He's a dirty dog,
Well,
isn't he?
a few days later, because she thought I was married, she hid a pair of knickers under the bed, under the bedding.
Aye.
All right.
Right. No, she thought I was married.
Aye, can't get you caught.
Yeah, and I was changing her bed, and I thought, them knickers look familiar. So I texted her. I said, I found a pair of your knickers. I thought, I wondering what the smell was.
The dirty dog. Oh, God.
And she said, I thought you was fucking married. She said, I
Yeah.
thought I'd have you so I could have you all to myself. I said, fuck off. I'm having too much fun.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Fine. Talking
Try to
about
control
fucking...
me, get fucked.
Here. Have you all seen you must have all seen it, the prison video of that prison guard shagging that. You must have all seen it by now, surely. I can't believe you've not
I've
seen
seen
it.
about something. Yeah.
I cannot get away from it on my social media every fucking minute. It's on the news now. She's been arrested. She's been charged. And it's like everywhere. And I just every time I go into my fucking any of that, it's just there. It's just and I'm like, holy fuck. Honestly, it's like I don't know how you've not seen it, Gail. You must be. What?
You said it was on TikTok.
Aye, the video's not on TikTok, but like there's clips of it, and like every single person in my fucking thing just keeps coming up and talking about it and talking about it and talking about it and that fucking hell. And that guy's wife, the guy that shagged her, she's 7 months pregnant. So that's a fucking shame, man. So she's pregnant. The one that the guard's married, but then she's a bit of a slag clearly. But have you not seen it either, Mary Jane? What the fuck are you people living under rocks? Fuck me.
Have you seen what these fuckers are saying about me in the chat?
It's disgusting. Talking about wet. Disgusting.
Fucking police doorbell, man, the twat.
Mary Jane is a prison warden in Wandsworth jail, a woman, a female one, and there's a video going about her shagging her. That guy shagged her in the cells, and his cellmate videoed it and leaked it out, and now it's everywhere, and like it got on the news and all that. And she's been charged, but not saying I've watched it, but her butt was a belter. I should have wee thong on, didn't she? And you pulled it to the side.
Doesn't it? But it only got leaked apparently. That goes on all the time. Is it because she didn't do something? So another inmate.
No, they reckon it was all planned because she's an OnlyFans. They reckon this could make her a millionaire, like through her OnlyFans. They reckon that when she once it's all dusted, this will really, really make them money, a lot of money after this. It probably will. Honest to fuck, you see her in the corner doing my blowjob, and then you see her, obviously bent over, and then he sits in the chair, and she's shagging him in the chair. Fucking hell, man!
Well,
fucking hell!
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do my OnlyFans page.
Pick up the OnlyFans.
I mean, he's got a new name for his OnlyFans. It's called Wet Patch Paul.
Alright. Soil, I know, but that's the thing, Soil, we know it goes on, but this was the reckon it was, I mean, she was looking right at the fucking camera at the guy's phone, so it was obviously kind of probably planned. I don't know the reasoning behind it, but it's a shame for that guy's wife, do you know what I mean, that she's pregnant. But then they're not caring. He's a man, isn't he? But
she was probably shagging him when what was filming it.
Well, the first rumour that went about was the one that Gail said that he didn't. She was meant to shag him, and then because she didn't shag him as well, that's why he leaked the video. But then the next rumour was basically because she wanted it leaked because she's trying to make money. Because apparently she resigned the day before, so that's making it look like she kind of planned it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So. Aye, but it's fucking it's dead graphic, man. You see?
Go to Jesus Christ.
Honest to God. The only reason that video will get leaked was she will have refused to take any more parcels in and she's no use to us. I think she's fucked up for everything now, hasn't she? But then again, as I said, they reckon that she'll make a shit ton of money off this and that she might not even get a jail sentence. She might not even go to jail. Was she screaming? Only you can set me free. No, they had their hand over her mouth. Literally, the guy shagging her, the other guy, he had his hand over her mouth, the guy filming it. Literally, as so. Honest to God, as he was shagging her from behind, the other guy had his hand over her mouth to keep her quiet. You can't make it up, man. Fucking hell. Fuck me. Jesus.
Well, I tell you what, my old Fiesta had some fucking
Okay, so I
some
had a
banging.
Fiesta. Jeez, listen, any car, you can bang in any car. Folks say you can't in that. Yes, you
Fucking
can.
right.
Yeah, definitely. Any car you can. Stick up the car shaggers.
Yeah.
They were the
What do you
days.
think I got it? What do you think I got a camper for? I'll have to go over to the old couple of dogging sites, fucking, and sit over there with the camera.
Aye, well, you can die. You ain't great stuff. All the kids. But I don't know what you mean, Mary Jane.
Do you know, right? I was packed in this lay-by one night
Oh, God.
because I was tired, and all of a sudden this car came up behind me, flashing her lights,
Oh, no.
and I just put the seat back, and next minute this bird comes up and knocks my window. She said, "Would you like to come and join me and my husband?"
You know.
I said, no, it's all right, I said. And next minute I can see other cars pull in, and I thought,
Oh,
what
no.
the fuck's going on here? It was
He's
only a
pups.
fucking
He's a dog in bit.
dogging fucking thing, wasn't there?
Oh, my God.
I thought, fucking hell. I'm getting out of here now.
Jesus.
But I did stay for a bit.
I bet you did. Mary Jane, she
Have you
had her
seen
own hands over, and
They
then
go,
the other guy did.
they go like in pig masks and fucking fox masks. These dog.
Oh, no, that's when you go to the party, Sally. I know when
Yeah.
you took all the cheese in a fucking dish.
Pig
The
masks.
dogging ones, they don't need it because
Yeah.
that's quite open.
The orgies are quite good. I've only been to one orgy.
I went on a date once, and this guy said to me, he asked me, he goes to them fucking orgy things. He said, "There's somewhere. Will I go with him?" I said, "Fuck off." I left him in the fucking pub. I thought, you weird twat. Yes,
Yeah.
Each to their own, Gail. Each to their own.
Gail, I tell you what, right, you'd be quite surprising. I've done quite well with the National Health nurses.
Oh.
I tell you what, the few of them, I met quite a few, right? And, oh, fucking hell. I even went to Bristol.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Paul's
I even went to fucking Bristol for a shag.
Do you know what? I bet you've got zero regrets about all the things you've done. Like, you can look back and
Do
you
I
can say,
fuck?
exactly. Exactly. Quite right. Why not? Why not? Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Did I tell you what I did to get rid of my ex-carer what used to live here?
No.
Right, the one that was pinching off me?
No.
No.
Right. I met this bird offline. And she come to my place. And I thought, I'm not taking her in my bedroom, I'll take her in my carer's bedroom. Right? So I literally banged the fucking ass off her. And she was fucking wet as fuck. Right?
That's a muscle. That's a mop up after.
Yeah. So anyway, as she was leaving, my carer was walking the thing. She said, "Oh, who was that?" I said, "Oh, she was just some woman trying to sell some stuff." Oh, I said, I told her I wasn't interested. But anyway, she goes in. She said, "I'm on night." She said, "Cook your own fucking tea." So I said, "Yeah, okay." So anyway, she comes in and my mate's son was staying with me because he was looking after me. Well, anyway, he come back with his girlfriend because he knew what I was up to. Well, anyway, she goes in. Now, we're sitting down eating stuff from the chippy now, right? She comes in. My fucking bed's soaking. I said, well, you must have pissed the bed then.
Oh no.
Jesus, all these pissy
But
ass women.
anyway, I started inviting women to the house. Not, I didn't do nothing like just to get rid of her because I wanted her gone, you know. But I
Yeah.
told the women first. You should. I didn't use them for that. I said, look, I want all of you because she's pinching money off me
But
left,
she's
right, and
stealing.
centre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking cunt.
So they said, yeah, okay. Thanks for telling us. And they used to sit here and make me a cup, and they company. I like the odd one other shag, like you know, but but
We've come to the conclusion, Paul, you're in
it,
him.
Your Paul's a superstar back in the day.
she just got to the stage where she said, "I'm fucking going." I said, "Oh, fuck for that."
Thank fuck, eh?
Yeah,
Yep,
fuck
and
off.
it worked.
That's
And
shocking
I thought,
stealing for
oh,
you.
I'll stop going on these sites now. Then my mate's daughter got beat up by a bloke from Badoo.
Oh, I remember that. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I thought, right, now his wife, the neighbour, she was fit as fuck. She said, I'll pose to be a decoy. And this guy eventually picked her. Well, anyway, I went along and he was identified and I sort of dealt with it there and thing like, I'm not going to say what happened, but anyway, yeah. I thought after, I thought, oh, fuck, I'll come off it. And I had this thing then from Shag Book saying you've
Shag
been
book.
invited to Shag Book. Someone wants to talk to you.
Shag book. What the
Yep.
fuck? Never heard of that
So
one.
I thought, right. So I went from Sex in the UK to Shag Book.
Shag book?
I've never heard of
Yep.
that one. You go.
No.
Oh.
Yep. Shag Book is where it's just completely fucking all sorts. This
Mary
woman
Jane, Google that. Google that for us.
right,
I've already
contacted
I've
me
already
from,
sublet this book now.
Aye.
listen to this. This woman contacted me, right? And she's given me all the fucking dirty stuff. But she said, just imagine when you're pumping my husband, I'll be licking your ring. I've said you can
What?
right off. I said,
Oh.
no, fuck that. Yeah,
Fucking
but I
hell.
tell you what, there's some weird fuckers out there, mind.
You're fucking right, there is. Listen, I've met a few myself, yeah.
Do you know, like,
Oh,
you'd be
yeah.
quite surprising. It's like when women used to say, you know, oh, you got to verify who you are. And I said, well, I have verified. You know, I always use my name, nobody else's. You know, I still got profiles out there now with my name on there.
Oh.
I've been on the uniform one, sex in a uniform and stuff like that.
Sex in a uniform? Fucking
Yeah.
hell. Who'd have thought there was all these things out there?
Yeah, I tell you what, you'd be quite surprised, you know, fucking warped. Well, not
That.
warped.
Well, it's not.
Do you know, right? When I used to see the nurses, right, a couple of nurses, it was because their job. But they were single. Do you see what I mean? They weren't married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they said he was single anyway, but it was because their job and you know, and they were in their late 20s and early 30s. You see what I mean?
It's just mad because, like, you could just pick up a guy anywhere. You shouldn't need to go on these things. It's mad,
Yeah,
isn't it?
but it's like I said to a woman once before. I said, do you know how dangerous these sites are?
Mhm.
And she said, that's why it's a car following us. She
Right.
said, it's my friend.
Yeah, she'll have
And
like
A pimp.
her own thing, yeah.
yeah, you know, just to
Mhm.
To follow.
be,
Yeah, just to make
just,
sure, yeah, it's fine.
just in case she was safe.
To be
Do
fair.
you know
I
what?
said, well,
No,
you know, if they want
And
to
I agree with
fucking,
that. I agree with that. You've probably done it as well, Gail. Put ourselves in some vulnerable situations. You look back now and you think, "Fuck, what could have happened?" You know what I mean?
for the
Meeting dodgy
record,
random
I've
people.
not been on the shag book or any of these things. I never even
No,
heard
no,
of shag book.
no.
do you know,
No,
right,
but
if I was bringing anyone back to my own place, right, I used to say to them, use the phone, tell people where you are.
yeah,
Mhm.
And I used to make them take a picture of the door, right, with the door open and closed and us inside. So they can send a fucking picture.
yeah.
I said, just send it. Because when it's gone, you can't do
Send it,
nothing
said,
about
now
it.
get your fucking knickers off, you bitch.
Yeah.
Drop your
But
kegs. Get these scants off pen.
but I couldn't believe it that well anyway, going off the subject, I couldn't believe that day that bitch left the knickers under the fucking bed in. But
Oh God.
do you know when I seen it, right? And what it was, I think it was my sister. My sister come down. Yeah, I think it was me and my sister. We were doing the bed together, and she looked at me. She said, "What the fuck's that?" I said, "Well," and I owed her. Oh fucking! She laughed the fucking. She said, "You want to get him to make the bed after?" She said. I said, "Good idea."
Well, they stuck to the bed, Mary Jane says.
No, 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 no. But they were a bit flattened, mind. You didn't need an iron. And they
Fucking-
weren't, you know, in certain parts they were a bit stiff like. I'm going to make a coffee in a minute.
No worries. Oh, I know.
Oh,
Please doorbell. Grab your camera and your phone book you've pulled. Fucking hell. Jesus.
I know.
fucking hell. Oh, no.
Paul and his
You
mad
know,
wife.
I can't believe I just talked about that.
I know, just remember, it's not just us, everybody's hearing it.
Yeah. Okay, I hope you're listening.
Hope she will be.
Who?
Okay.
Oh, where? Fucking boot.
She's never had a shag in her life, that you. That's what she needs. It ain't
Yeah.
ever gonna happen. Bitter old cow. Fucking hell. Paul needs his mad life. I bet we could all tell a few stories about her life, eh?
God, yeah.
Mm.
Some of these bleeding sites, so I've never heard of it.
Never heard of that, no.
No, well, that's Sex in the
That
UK.
video,
I
that
think you
video,
should go.
the prison thing, it's on one of the sex sites now because it's all been taken down off Twitter and all that. You can only see clips of it. But to see the full video, you need to go on one of the things like, you know, one of the dodgy sites. But everybody's posting links to it everywhere.
You won't
No,
surprise
it's
me.
explicit.
YouTube.
It might be. It's not explicit. I don't know why it's been taken down. You can't really see. It's just you can see what they're doing, but it's like nothing like
Yeah.
what you see on these things.
Yeah.
Aye, I know Mary Jane, but she's not going to get that, is she? Oh, wait a minute. Garth wanted to, didn't he? Make her and Garth go together. Remember the stuff Garth said about her? Oh, I saw him the other night on somebody's panel. Fucking hell, he was raging.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I think it might be Julian.
Oh, he was the angry one.
Who's he arguing with? Can't even remember me.
How angry he was, his eyes.
He was fuming, fucking raging. Proper triggered. Do you remember, Mary Jane, do you remember we used to go on the Podrest channel and we used to talk about sex and all that on there? It really annoys people. Annoys people when you talk about sex on here. They say it's disgusting. The stuff that they say. Why? Why is it disgusting? For adults, we can talk about what we want. But I remember that in the Podrest. It used to be dead funny. It's actually what we used to speak about. Every live. It was funny. That was one of the first times I met Emma. Around about that time. Like, I'd seen her jumping on different channels, but because she came on the Ref channel one time. I can't remember what it was for. And that was when I first started talking to her, I think. I hadn't spoken to her before that. Because remember she used to go in the shit pit and jump the panel and then just jump up again. It was dead funny.
Yeah.
She used to jump on panels and just give them shit. Oh my god, she was funny, man. Right on the panel. That was funny.
Bitches.
Aye. And that was, as I say, I didn't really know her then, but I always watched her jumping on different panels and I thought, she's fucking funny, her. And then...
He'd sit in front of his fucking, sit behind his fridge, so it was on thing. That big fucker fridge he had.
And then I think she came on the Podrest for something and that was how we started talking to her. Well, that's it, Mary Jane. That's the thing. We are all adults. It's fucking 3 a.m. nearly. So I'm quite sure it's only adults watching. We should be able to talk about what we want. And so fucking what? So what?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? This is what annoys me. It's like remember Septic Peg was saying, many people of you went with, what? What's it got to do with you? I went with 100 people this week. Do you know what I mean? It's like, why are they all such prudes that they don't like to talk about? Like, what is wrong with them? What is the problem that they've got this thing that they can't talk about sex? It's weird.
Jimmy Smith he'll be saying, have you heard then? They're going about having sex, and he did it.
Aye, but the difference is he's talking about us in a sexual way, like me, you, Tracy, don't judge all them. Whereas we're not talking about him and what he gets up to because we know he doesn't get up to anything. Do you know what I mean? So that's the difference. Paul's talking about his own life, and so are we.
Yeah.
That's it. I know, Mary Jane. That's it. Fucking hell. But you don't need to go on these sites. Just go down the pub if you want a shag. That's the benefit of being a female. You can always get a shag if you wanted. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's easier for a woman sometimes.
Oh, I agree with you with that. I do agree.
Yeah.
Gail, did you catch up with Love Island tonight?
No, I've not watched any yet.
Oh.
I got to fucking work for it now.
What?
Bastard women. A man's got to work for a shag if he goes to a pub.
Well, I don't know. You've obviously not been in my local pub, don't you? Work too hard with some of the slags in there.
Paul Anning is definitely banging one out.
Don't be disgusted, soil.
Tactical word or tactical wank.
A tactical wank. But do you know what? It is true. Like, if you genuinely wanted to, you wouldn't need to go on these sites. You could just go down the pub. The only thing is, you need to see them again, maybe. Whereas a lot of folk just go on these sites for a one-off.
The problem is when you go to a pub and you meet someone for a shag, you know, you go in there again and
Well, that's it. Like, there's a couple of my mates, and they'll say, "Oh, I went with him last year," and I know he went with it. And it's weird because they've all slept with each other. For fuck's sake.
I think I'll have to come up to Scotland to give him a tour.
It's actually funny.
The tour of the camper. Instead of shag bus, shag camper.
Do you know, I'd love a mad camper van. I think that'd be brilliant. Just like a big one of the big.
There was one of it was about somewhere. It was somewhere look in like Leeds, and there was a brothel. The woman who owned this brothel. Oh, it was funny. I don't know if anyone's watched it. But what happened? They got like a camper van, and they drive round mobile. It's like a mobile.
Yeah, it's called shag bus.
It's shag bus. Fuck me.
Oh, tell you.
God. That's
That
fucking.
Leeds might know about it.
Oh, I bet you will.
A couple of times it was funny as fuck.
Yeah, shag bus.
Oh God, I Mary Jane that hooked too. Folk are on TikTok saying they didn't know what that meant. And all that, no, it's dead funny. Some of the videos about that. I'm not even going to make the noise. I just half made it there. I was like, fucking hell, that hooked, but you can't see it. You have to actually do the sound, which I'm not going to do. But that's all.
Ooh.
No, it's basically that. It's basically that, and it's like when she spat on his knob is basically what it was, and like that's all kind of going viral, like on the thing. She was a bit of a dirty slut, man. PP was working secret on the shag bus. I bet he was. I bet he was fucking pretending to be the driver with his mirror, tilting the mirror around.
Yeah. See the old bastard.
Fucking hell. He's another one I reckon been about.
Cunt.
What's that Mary Jane said? I wonder if she knows about a sloppy toppy. A sloppy. I've never heard that. Do you know what that is, Gail?
It's some sort of ice cream, I think.
I'm sure it's not. I think it's to do with sex, but I don't know what.
What is that? All right,
I don't know. I had a bit with ice cubes once.
Obviously, we're talking about sex. You done what with an ice cube?
I'm only joking. Taking piss.
I wonder if I put his photo. Oh no, the hair's a mess.
See how many you can melt.
Oh fuck that! No, don't fancy that. Ice cubes. No, don't like to be cold. No. Mary Jane, what's that? Is that what you've just said? Explain, please. It's the same thing, but just keep on the top.
Do you want me to put it on the screen?
No, I can read it. I just don't know. I know it's obviously. I know it's a bit sick. What?
I know there's a lot of ghosters tonight.
So, Mary Jane, you can tell us more. Teach us a few things. Me and Gail are quite naive, aren't we? Definitely not. Oh. Shafting? Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, that's an old word, isn't it?
I don't shafting, I've not heard that word in years.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, fucking hell, that's an old word. That is a good old shafting.
Good shafting.
I mean, the days everywhere's got different words for stuff, which is dead funny. Who did I listen to the other day? Somebody Scottish, and they were talking about getting smashed, and the person was meaning like smashed to batter fuck at them, and obviously they're saying, well, in Scotland that means basically fucking you. That's what it means. It's funny because you say different words for stuff.
Yeah, because what was it? Someone said something the other night about banging.
I heard that banging the other night, but I think in England somewhere, I thought, what did that like mean? But to like batter them or punch them or something? I don't know what yous mean.
Right. Someone said to someone in the chat, to a Scottish person, banging.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, well, we know what banging means up here. Obviously, that's shagging. What does it mean in England?
what the English bloke was saying, give him a good bashing up, like.
Right, so that to batter him, basically, right? Aye, because I saw
Yeah.
that. I saw the clip. I was watching it, and I thought, yeah, because obviously up here,
Yeah.
banging's to batter fuck at somebody. It's funny how
But
they say different words.
You know, you can use it either way. Like, you know, I'm going to give it a good banging.
Yeah,
You know?
you'd think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Shafting. No deep
Yeah.
throat, just helmet only. Oh, I see. Right, Mary Jane, that explains it better.
Oh, what topping?
Big up Mary Jane, teaching us a few things tonight.
Yeah.
That's
I
it.
tell you what, I think me and Mary Jane will have to do a thing like
So
a thing about sex.
let's
Do you
just get
know
back
it's
to the
140
sloppy
hang on a
toppy.
minute. It's 147 ways how to suck a pussy.
Hey! Hey! I think you just made that up.
No.
Ah, you definitely did.
No. You have a look at how many positions you can do.
I have it. Oh no. I need to get the Kama Sutra. I don't have it. Jim Smith is ghosting with a semi on. I bet he is. Oh.
Yeah, I bet he's in that shed knocking that little fucking little dick off. With the fucking tweezers. I can have sex, your deviants. And fucking got me. Oh, God.
I forgot
here we
about him.
go.
Fucking hell. Fuck me. Do you know, it doesn't have a pacemaker? Aye, well, so he says, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he didn't turn up to Incog, wasn't it?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. He said, was it yesterday or the night, last night, that it's because he didn't know he was coming. But I mean, you know fine well that he would have been watching that day. That was that night that Incog went live. Remember, Gail, and something came over me and I jumped in his chat. Mind that? I don't know why I done that. Oh my God, and he was trying to get me on the panel. I don't know why. I don't know what came out of me. I thought I'd just be a fucking cunt and jump. I was getting dogs abuse. It was funny. I was just in one of the just mischievous moods. But
So
everybody was jumping backstage. He was getting dead frustrated. Folk were like, people, you know, pretending to be different people. Somebody pretended to be Shuffling. Somebody pretended to be me. It was funny. Yeah.
How can I put it? I was posting his chat one night, and it was about that time someone put thing of what his kids' school up.
Right.
And what he went up there to say about it, and Incog didn't do nothing, didn't take it off the screen or nothing. He didn't delete, and he kicked Waddy off the fucking panel.
Right.
Is that what I was on about, Lindsay? That picture?
What?
No, was it because it was half of Warry's face? So
No.
All right,
No,
I get you now.
Someone put a picture of Waddy's kid's school up.
East Wins School. Yeah. How the fuck they get that? I don't know.
And you know, you can understand the man going mad about it, and Incog just fucking let it fucking go, like, you know. And to me, that, how can I put it? If someone come in a chat and the mods didn't deal with it, you know, and I know they would in here.
Yeah.
And it was just, you know, he's got mods in a chat and none of them done nothing.
Yeah.
And he kicked Waddy off and they timed him out.
Fuck, see, that's horrible. Oh, Mary Jane, me too. Mary Jane says she's had a right laugh tonight. She needed it after the week she's had. Good. At least you can have a laugh. That's what we used to have.
And Mary Jane, sorry I took your spanner off because I haven't seen you in a chat for ages.
She doesn't really go anywhere from now.
No. And I will give it back to you, Mary Jane. Sorry about that,
I'd
but I will
say
give you Spanner back.
I've only seen that. Well, this is the only place I haven't seen you anywhere else, Mary Jane. To be fair, she's probably avoiding all the drama. You know what I mean?
And I realise I give someone else a spanner, I'll have to take that back off them.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know who it is, but yeah, if it's
Yeah.
not good, definitely get into your whatever the fuck it is and sort out your spanners.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
You
this
know,
is
because someone said about oh, you got too many spanners. I said no. I said reason why I got a lot of spanners in my chat. I said because a lot of shit is said about that person. I said, and if
yeah.
they want to get rid of it, they can.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the
You
other
know?
night in Julian's, there was some stuff getting said, and I was like, nobody's getting rid of
Yeah.
it. And like, if you've only got maybe a couple of mods, it might get missed. If you've got a few more, it won't get missed. Yeah. I mean, you don't want hundreds, you want everybody to have one, but it's
No.
good to have a few, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you will need to sort yours because obviously things have changed, haven't they?
Oh yeah.
And fucking
But
hell,
like
it's
I
that long
say,
since we've been live. I don't even know who's got a fucking spanner on my channel.
Well, bloody hell.
When was the last time we went live? It was ages ago, wasn't it?
yeah, fucking hell. A few weeks ago, what a
Yeah.
couple of months ago, I think it was.
Probably. And Sean Wayne will be thinking that we're gone. Sorry, Sean, to disappoint you. We haven't gone. Just that we've been busy or we can't be asked. But we will get
No.
around it. We keep saying we'll get around it, like, and we just don't do it. You know what it's
Well,
like.
At the end of the day, you got your family and you got life off YouTube.
Yeah,
You know?
well, this is it. And like, we're not always like some nights I've got something on, or some nights Gail's got something. We might be just too tired, or some nights you just can't be fucked. You know.
No. Well, that's right. You know. 'Cause
Or
you
I
can
might
have,
be out at the shag bus. I might be on the
You
shag
could
bus.
be the shag
Might be busy
bus.
on the shag bus.
Oh, that's nice, Mary Jane.
big up
Oh,
the Gale.
and your chair does that as well. You're always good in the chat, Mary Jane. You keep the chat
Very
going.
good.
And if you've
Yeah.
had a shit week, it's good that you can come on and get a laugh.
I tell you what, man, it's been good with Doorbell and fucking
Yeah, he's always funny. He's always funny as well. Soil, you've been here all night as well.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so he's been on form.
Yeah,
And
it's
big up
funny.
to Doorbell, because he always lets me in his shed, but don't be telling anyone.
You get some funny
Yeah.
people in your chat, you know what I mean? It's always a good laugh, but sometimes it's hard to get a laugh now because of all the drama, you know?
Yeah, not anyone who's missing tonight is Genghis and
Aye, Vlad Rooney, where the fuck are they?
yeah, but I don't know. Vlad's been a bit busy lately. I don't know what Vlad's been doing.
I've seen him occasionally, but not as much as Genghis.
No,
I don't know where Vlad's been. It's funny because you usually see the two of them together.
because he even told Kay she was out of order.
I know, he did. He had a good few words to say that night. Jim
Yeah.
Smith didn't want to go on the bus. They want the bus pass. Jim Smith will have a bus pass, the old bastard. Definitely.
But he'd be going on a fucking the People's Channel bus.
Yeah, on the Red Chester bus.
Yeah.
On the Red Chester. Big up the buses. Well, fucking hell.
Tripping Mr. Fella's sleep.
Aye, he's a lightweight. He's funny when he does that. 1 minute he's alright, next minute he's just like that. He's out like a light.
Yeah.
Really
Well,
funny.
I think he's got the kids and all.
Aye, that's what I'm saying. When he's got the range, you'll not see him. Aye,
No.
we'll do it, Mary Jane. We'll get some lives up and running. Because,
Yeah.
we will.
I think what we'll have to do, same with Diana, because she's nice.
Yeah, she's lovely. She's lovely.
Yeah. I think what we'll all have to do is get everyone back together and have
Well, this is
And-
it. It's like what Mary Jane says. There's Julians and Shufflins and here and us. And then if
Yeah.
and we do keep that. That is our wee tight knit group. And just because we don't go live, sometimes I'll just say, well, I'll just jump in Paul's or jump in Julian's. But I don't always go in Julian's because sometimes it's like all men and it's quite, depends what the subject is and what's going on.
And sometimes it can be quite not toxic, but
Lots of men all fighting and arguing, and it's like, it's slightly different to yeah.
But
Well, that's it. Please, doorbell. Who'd have thought a bus could trigger so many people?
Yeah, that's fucking true as fuck. That is.
Yeah, triggered incognito. He thought it was a real bus. Oh God!
Oh, didn't he just?
Fucking hell! Remember that girl?
They put me and my brother on a bus. Yeah, but it's going around Scotland now.
What did I hear Shufflin saying about the cross thing? I've not looked in his community page. Did he put that back up again?
Oh yeah, he put that up because by all accounts, Irish is sort of doing things for tunes or something, backing tunes.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, doing videos for tunes.
Right, okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's the thing, Mary Jane. That's exactly what I do. If there's certain people in the chat, I don't bother getting in. I'm the exact same as you, Hen. I'll just avoid it. If there's certain people in a chat, I'll just say, nah, fuck it, I'm not getting in. And it doesn't mean that I'm not getting in. It just means you just can't be fucking in a chat where they're there. Because there's no point. Because, do you know what I mean? There's just no point. It's not pleasant. Because you can just ghost it anyway, just watch it. You don't need to jump in a chat with toxic folk. You know what I mean?
No. Well, at the end of the day, when I started this channel, I wanted people to feel safe in you.
Yep.
You know, and I still do.
Yep. Well, that's it. You know who to have in and who not to have in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And most of the people what come in go on the boys' channel, your channel. Do you see what I mean?
It's the same group. Aye, it's the same kind of group of people. Aye.
You get other people coming in from other channels, and it is quite interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pissing. Yeah.
The bus leaving and copied out of it. That bus was epic. All the do you know the bus was fuck. It's caused so much drama for a fake bus picture. What the fuck? I know.
Yeah.
We've all had pictures of ourselves put out there like many times, so I don't know why the actual bus thing triggered so many folk. It was weird. Yeah, that's it, Mary Jane. They don't deserve your energy, so you're better after just ghosting. And I'm. Do you know what? I'm the exact same. I fall asleep sometimes. I miss things, but you can guarantee it'll be clipped, and you'll see if there's something happens, it gets clipped anyway. People shouldn't have said that. I know.
It's like Shuffling the other day. He said, "Oh, we'll shut down the live and all go over to Torbs's." I said, "Well, I'm not fucking subbing to him."
I don't know anything about him really. I've seen him, but I don't know anything about the guy.
Nothing about him.
Yeah.
I've seen him, but I don't know anything about him. But do you not like him, Paul?
How can I put it? I wouldn't say he's a scammer, but he's a beggar.
Right.
Is that?
Oh, fuck, stay away from there then. Jesus.
And you got another one who Kringle donated 500 quid to, right?
I only heard you before say that.
And just to let him on the panel.
Jesus.
And to me, that's wrong, you know?
Fucking hell.
I know.
Yeah, Mary Jane, that's right. It was a bacon bus, that's why it triggered folk.
Well, yesterday, yesterday morning, I should say. I went on Kringle's panel. Oh, fucking hell. And the fuck, he was calling me dope. He was calling me all sorts. And I said to him, I can't wait for you to come on my panel because I'm going to fucking shout over you. I'm going to do everything to wind you up. He was pissed, man. He said, where do I know you from? I said, because I've kicked you off my panel a couple of times.
Ah, he's been on your channel. Fucking
Yeah.
stupid
I said,
cunt.
but I did let you on.
Yeah, he did,
I said, because you was talking sensible.
That's the first time I ever spoke to that cunt, because I know Gail's always told me you never liked him. She never liked him, didn't you know, Gail? And
Yeah.
that was the first time, and well, there was no drama that night, was there?
Do you know, right? I was watching this channel one night, and Kringle, right, sent a pizza to a. I don't know if you ever heard of him, Gamer.
I've heard them, but I've never watched them.
Yeah. Well, thing like because he said he didn't have much food or something. I don't know what it was. And Krimble sent him a pizza. Or he didn't have nothing to eat or something. And Kringle ordered him a pizza. He said, something's coming for you, brother. And I tell you what, that was touching. Because
Hey.
for a man, right, all right, I know he's done some fucking bad things. All right, yeah,
He's
you know,
definitely, he's very controversial, isn't he?
yeah. And
Yeah, but fancy giving him your address anyway? For the pizza to go to? Look that.
And he got him a pizza, and I thought, well, you know, fair play. And the bloke was nearly crying.
Was it?
You know? Yeah. And he said, thank you, Kringle, thank you. He said, you enjoy it, mate. Well, my brother, he said, you enjoy it, my brother. And I thought, fucking hell, Kringle. I've seen you in a different fucking light. But yeah, he has tried, you know, he is trying his best not to porn bomb anyone. I got to be fair play to that man because I've been watching him very careful, and he got porn bombed twice. Yesterday.
Right.
Someone come on and done it to him.
Fuck's sake.
So you know.
Well, that's the way it works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, thing. It's like someone come on the Shuffling's panel, called me a fucking liar. Well, not a fucking liar, called me a liar and everything. So I thought, oh, fair enough. Right. So I went into old things and I took the spanner off that person.
Mm-hmm.
And I also hid him from the channel.
Right.
Because if someone wants to side with Dave, they can fuck off. I don't want to know him.
Fair play.
You know? But I'll try and put it. If that person came in the chat, I wouldn't say nothing to him, you know, because I'm not telling that person where to go on thing. But if I don't want that person on my panel, that person won't come on my panel.
Well, that's fair enough. It's your panel.
You know? But I can't stop that person going on other people, which I wouldn't because it's not my right. Do you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because I always got that button there to kick myself off the panel if I don't want to be on that panel with that person.
Yeah, and that's what I would do. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah. So yeah, because someone said to me the other day, because I put a post up saying back
Oh
Dodgy
yes,
David,
I saw
right?
your post. Aye.
Yeah, and all right, and which the person made a good point, but I wasn't telling people, all right, because I said to him, you leave your why you're backing him. You see what I mean?
Yeah. But most of your posts you've been getting support for. I've been looking at the comments. It's all positive comments.
Yeah, yeah.
And I got to be fair play with with John when he came out tonight.
Yeah, that was a surprise. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah,
I know.
I had a phone call from Liam Carty saying, "Oh, John Smith wants you on his panel," and I said, "Liam, I can't because I'm on my own panel."
So
And
he
he
was
said,
live
"Oh,
tonight, right?"
yeah." He went live because he wanted me to. I said, "Oh," I said, "Can you ask John to, because I don't know how to do all that fucking jumping shit, like."
Yeah.
So I said, "Oh, can you ask John like?" He said, "Oh, there's no shouting and stuff like that." So I said, "Yeah, all right, whatever." Because if you notice, John was didn't have anything over his face. He was
I
sat
saw
back
that.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camera on. Yeah.
And I thought, well, fair play to him. He didn't have to have his camera on,
And I do agree with Mary Jane, though. I do agree that. I do agree. And we'll probably never change our views on him. But if he's, if it's for Paul's point of view, it's a good thing for Paul. But obviously, we've got other reasons, like that thing with Emma. That was a kind of turning point, wasn't it? That was bad. But I get what he's saying. You see, but I kind of knew he would back you, but I didn't know he would jump on your panel.
Yeah.
But
And
he was fine with you. He was.
Yeah, and he was quite fine with Celtic because I know in the past he said a few nasty things to Celtic. You sure what I
He
mean?
said a few nasty things I'd say to most of us. God, I've had
Yeah.
lives.
Well, yeah.
But me, he used to do lives like proper target me and all that. But
Did
don't care.
you see what Anton put in the chat?
What did he? But no, but what? Well, I must have.
Anton said, "Do you like me, John?"
Yeah.
With a laughing face.
That's because John was saying, "I don't hate anybody." Well, fucking hell, ain't quite true.
Because when he jumped up and spoke to Gail and all, like, he said, "Gail, I don't really hate you." I said, "Oh, I know when you're waiting for fuck off, yeah, fuck." I was waiting for that, like, but Gail was nice
The only
and
thing,
calm.
see when he said about me, that's what kind of got. So, Mary Jane made a point in the chat, and I was agreeing. Like when he said about me, I thought, why is it my name? Why am I the only one getting mentioned? Because I'm definitely not the only one that's voiced my opinions.
I think what he was saying, because
He thought it was your panel, Lindsay.
No,
and it was me.
before that, Gail, I'm saying before that.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
what he was, I wouldn't like. He wasn't blaming you. He was saying
No.
that you could see.
Aye.
Yeah. So
I know what he was. I know what he was meaning, but I think what the point was, like, it's, we've all seen it. It's not just me, kind of thing. But it was alright. I get what he was saying. Yeah, like, but
because he said, I'm not having a dig at you.
Yeah.
But you know what thing, and what he was probably leaning at, can you remember that time when Dodgy Dave jumped on Expo's panel?
What to do? What?
With Celtics boy?
Oh yeah, I did hear him say about that. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, and that's he had a different view on that tonight, didn't he?
Yeah, and right.
Mary
Now,
Jane, you're
can you
right.
remember?
You're right, Mary
Can you
Jane.
remember when Ice Queen said on a panel, "Yeah, I was being nice to him so we can find more stuff on him." You know, and I think that's what John was, because he sort of used you to fucking get at Celtics, son.
I kind of got that's what he was saying.
Yeah,
But Mary
Yeah, that-
Jane's right. He said some really horrible things about me and Gail as well. And
oh, he said some bad things about me, mind.
yeah.
Who John did?
Well, we know
Yeah,
God.
in the past,
You know the stuff
he
he
said some
said.
bad things about me.
Yeah, and me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know you said some fucking bad things about. Yeah,
Yeah.
but like I say, thank him for tonight. That was quite artful. That was.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Yeah,
It's up to you how you feel about that. That's good. Then,
yeah, but at the end of the day, Linz, he didn't have to do that.
No.
You see what I mean? He could have done his live and said, right,
Aye. I didn't even know he was live. I never even knew that.
yeah. But I think he, because the numbers went right up when he, I think it went up to 172.
It did. Well, they will because people are thinking he's coming on to cause drama, but he wasn't. I couldn't believe it when he came on and he said his wife's real name and all that. So why is he doing that? That's weird.
Because, right, Liam Carty phoned me up after and he said that was quite heartbreaking, that. He said, and fair play to Liam. I said, oh, thank you.
It was weird. I was like, why are you putting your wife's real name out? Well, probably everybody already knew his wife's real name. I didn't know. I've never heard him say that before. But I don't know why he done that. Don't know. Well, why not? It's
And
up
when
to
he
him.
said, like, I'll take you for a pub meal or you can meet me, my wife and kids. I said,
Yeah.
no. He said, yes. He said, you need it.
I heard them. Police doorbell, you're right, that's it. We do take the piss and we do have a laugh and be nasty to the nasty people. And there is a lot of nasty people who deserve you to be nasty back. You know what I mean?
No, Jake Bull Jim, right? I can never fucking be fucking nice to him.
Yeah, me
Never.
too. Yeah, me and Gail are the same in that one, 100%.
Yeah, no. And same as Wally, can never be fucking nice to him.
And
Yep.
And Bam be fucking Apple.
Yep, they three. Yeah, they three. Yep, I agree with you in that.
Yeah.
So that is definitely three, and then we've got a few, obviously, like Mermaid, Peggy, they kind of ones. That goes without saying.
Well, yeah, Peggy's had a go at me, saying bad things about me, putting a picture of her leg up and saying, show your leg, we don't believe it's your leg. Well, hang on, I done it on Tunes' Live.
That's right, I remember that. I mean, but who the fuck are these people to say shows your leg? Just shows your leg, your dog. You should just to say that to them. Well, I'll show you mine, you show me yours. That fucking, you know what I mean?
Do you know the things they say to Celtic, saying, oh, I bet you're licking his leg, Celtic, and stuff like
God,
that.
I heard that. What the fuck?
Say that about me with you, Paul.
What?
What's that, Gail?
They say that. They say, oh, I bet you. They say, Gail's got a nurse's uniform on and she's licking Paul's legs. That's what James Smith said.
No, but he's
See that, Gail, right?
Oh.
Right, if they sit, right, especially with the heat, right, and when you're sitting down, my nose is quite close to my legs, it's obvious, right? And the fucking smell. Yeah. Look, oh, fuck. It's making me sick just thinking of it.
No, but
right?
it's not your fault.
Oh, who's peeing?
I'm not.
Are you peeing?
I'm not. I'm
Gail's
getting a drink from my
peeing.
fridge.
She's peed in the sink.
Look,
Gail's pissing in a cup.
She's peed in the sink. I know she's done it in a cup. That's better than the sink, Gail. At least she's done it in a cup.
Oh, that's clip.
taking a tablet. I'm taking a tablet.
Gail's pissed in a cup, people.
I'm not
Yeah.
peeing. I'm pissed in a baked bean tin.
Yeah.
I'm pissed in a. Actually, it's not. It's a ravioli tin. I thought it'd be different. Come on, Jack.
Manx man says Benny's went missing in the search for Jay Slater. I forgot about that Jay Slater because this stupid fucking prison guard things took over the social media. He's clearly dead. I don't know what's going on with that boy. That's the weirdest thing ever.
Well,
Terribly.
No,
John
it depends what
Smith
he's done, Gail.
John Smith done a thing on him the other morning, right?
Did
And I
it?
was watching John's chat, and he turned around and they reckon it was something to do with drugs.
Yeah, that's the one I'm finally putting my money on. And you know what? If you fuck about with that kind of shit, then you know.
Well,
Doing that and stuff like that, they'll fucking. Oh, just I don't even think.
It's your own fault. It's your own fault. You're going to do that.
It's probably. Oh,
a year ago they cut some young kid up down here in the fucking container.
Do you know what?
oh.
If you're going to get involved in that shit, then fuck.
You know what? These young, you know, lads, girls, and if they're off the tits on whatever.
They're supposed to have just been doing it for money, aren't they? Like he was told to sell the drugs in the rave if he sold them, and then he's supposed to have lost them and all this shit. And I don't know if it's true. And then he's more set up to GoFundMe to pay it back. Fuck knows. Everybody's got their own theories on it.
It's terrible.
Well, to be quite honest, I haven't looked well into it, but I've seen a few things on it in chat around, like. So I think I'll have a look into that and probably do a live about it.
I've seen quite a lot of stuff. It was on every single day on TikTok. Every single post kept coming up, but now it's kind of about this fucking prison guard. I've kind of not heard much about it. But
have you seen the one on Madeline McCann?
Oh no, I don't watch any of the stuff about her.
And they said there's some other lying. Was she in on it? Of course she fucking was.
Oh, that. Have you seen what police doorbells put?
No.
What's that?
Gail's got Jay Slater. I'm watching the shed.
Hostage in a fucking shed in my shed. Fucking hell.
Mary Jane Benny was on maybe last week, I think. She's saying she's not saw Benny yet recently.
No, Benny said he's not coming on because he's not getting involved with all this shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we said. All
right.
He said, I've caused all this by all accounts.
Yeah, last time he was on, I was having words with him, that's right. I was getting annoyed with him. He was starting to piss me off that last time.
Oh, did Benny say that you're the cause of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and after I was pissed off that night.
I'll tell you something, Benny.
That's the first time I've argued with Benny. Like, that's the first time. Well, we didn't argue, but I thought he was out of order what he was saying.
Yeah, definitely out of order. It's not fucking Paul's fault at all. And don't let me hear you say that either.
I don't know where you were that night. I don't think you were. Well, you might have been in your.
No,
that night. Right.
Fuck, I wouldn't have.
That's the first time I've kind of had that with Benny where I thought.
Jim Smith's?
What?
He's always on Jim Smith's.
Is he? I never knew that.
Yeah, he's always in there. Well, I haven't seen him in there, man, but.
Yeah. Oh, we're on the panel as well.
Oh, see. Well, if you support somebody like him, then, you know. That says it all, doesn't it? But that's the first time I was annoyed that next. I was like, why are you saying that it's Paul's fault? Like, fuck off.
Well, I better not fucking hear him say that. I tell you fucking now. because I will lose my shit.
That was the last time I've seen him.
Yeah, well, if you like that, then if that's what you think of Paul, fuck off.
Because that's when I thought if I'd done the right thing, and that's when I had to talk to my friend.
Don't doubt yourself.
Paul. Don't you
You
doubt
know?
yourself. You done exactly the right thing. And Benny, how dare you speak to Paul like that? And don't let me fucking hear you.
Police doorbell says doesn't think he meant it the way it sounded, but the thing is it's the way it sounded. I think that's how he left the panel that night, because he was getting shit for what he said. So,
And I think he texted one of the boys offline and said, Paul's caused this shit, so I'm not coming back on.
Well,
is
fucking
that what he said?
Yeah.
cheeky bastard.
Benny, disappointed in you, Benny.
Well, you know, he does support Ice Queen and Dave, don't he?
Oh, does
Well,
he?
off with him then.
And I noticed Welsh girl probably seen that thing. And I know she goes in Dave's chat, and she probably thought, oh, well, Patsy means me and all. You know,
Right.
if people want to fucking support him, I can't stop people supporting him.
No,
Do
well,
you know what I
that's it. You just need to let them.
Yeah, just it's up to
And
them.
then,
isn't it?
you just don't bother your ass with them. Just don't talk to them. That's fine. Just
Yeah,
let them
but at the
crack
end
on.
of the day, if they, you know, if it happens again, which it probably fucking will, all I'm saying to people is just be careful. When you offer to donate him, he says, oh, don't pay it in this account. Don't pay it in so people can see it in my PayPal. Come on this one.
Ah.
And that's when he gives you his telephone number and fucking worms his way in and starts giving you the sub story. That's why when I gave him the 500, he said, oh, I've spent all this, I've spent all that. That's why I gave him the extra 200. That's what made it up to 700.
Oh, dear.
To pay the GoFundMe.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I said, that I didn't, because even the police said, oh, you know, we've seen this and that. It's obvious because he got things to my bank details and stuff like that.
What couple don't have a joint account? What husband and wife for many, many years don't have a joint account?
Yeah, but listen, right. When he give me them, they were mozzarella accounts and stuff like that.
All right.
So he's got a lot of accounts, right?
Right.
He got 2 other accounts plus his, you know. So she's not seeing the money what's going into the account, right? Because it's not going in thing. But she
Right.
probably got a card to it.
Of course. Yeah.
So if he's applied for 2 cards on them accounts, you know, it's obvious the police are going to say, "Oh, well, she's responsible for this and all."
Well, you would have access. Your man's not going to keep money from you, is he? Like, you know, he's not going to withhold money. That's just, I don't know, name fucking man of mine would withhold money.
Yeah,
Fucking
but go on.
no, but if I had a husband that was withholding money from me and I fucking found out, I wouldn't be very fucking pleased. Do you know what I mean?
No. But if
Yeah, but the
he's
way I look at it, right?
quite a bit of
When I
money,
said,
you say, well, where's that come from?
Yeah.
like when I said to her about the Christmas, well, it's obvious you're going to see the money coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's he? Where can he afford all this?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Not as if you could withhold money, because then that would mean you can't really spend it. Because, like, then if you do spend it, then your partner's going to say, where the fuck did that come from?
And he said someone owed him 2,500 and he had 500 of it.
Mm,
But I think the 2,500 went into that account
right.
from Thailand.
Oh. Fucking dodgy shenanigans, isn't it?
I often used to wonder and think, well, how's it getting to all
Well-
these things? It was travelling up to Scotland, but now, you know, it's just...
Makes
Oh,
sense
Dominic,
now.
a minute off. Pardon?
It makes sense now then, doesn't it?
I've got to say this. I don't really want to say this on a panel, right? But why does a man go up to Carlisle all the time for?
Oh, what, sorry?
Why does he go up to Carlisle all the time? He always makes a point of disappearing up to Carlisle.
That fucking deck of shit, innit?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's that deck of
Didn't you notice that massage parlour up there what gives you hand jobs?
shit. Don't know, Joe.
Well, I think that's what he's meaning. He's meaning, does he really go up there for that reason, or is there another reason? See,
No,
I
he's
think,
up that fucking decker, innit?
yeah, but I get what Paul's saying.
That's why he's probably got all this fucking money GoFundMe for. He's going to a knocking shop, isn't he?
A knocking shop. No, I had that word in years either.
No.
And his wife knows him. You know what he does, he does.
Mm.
But you want to sniff his cock when he gets back home then.
Oh, God, thank you.
See, right, what I'm saying, right, it's so easy to make up shit about someone, right?
Yep.
Like they're doing to me. Right?
Yep.
But
Fucking hell.
I'm going to state it now. I'm not making no shit up. Everything I'm doing is the truth, right? And whatever he wants to do about me, let him. I don't give a fuck. And as far as he wants to drag other people into it, well, let him do it.
Patrick Log goes to the knacker shop.
And if I feel my life is in fucking threat,
Yep.
right? Yeah, other things will step up.
Okay. Hell.
I know.
And as far as that little fucking dwarf get involved, that little ginger fucking cunt from Scotland, he wants to think again.
Who?
Hello, dwarf.
The little...
Well, he is. He's only a fucking dwarf, isn't he? He's got to
Who's
wear
that?
fucking stuff in his shoes to make him look taller.
You're on about...
The fucker what runs to Thailand? Humble.
Oh, in. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I don't want you involved in it. I shouldn't have said anything when you're on a panel because I don't want you involved with that shit.
I couldn't give a fuck. Well, I couldn't give two fucks, Paul. He better fuck off and stop. He better not be trolling you, that cunt.
Well, that's all he is, a troll, isn't he? I'll probably get that fucking that man in a fucking dress following me now. What's his name? Terry's cattle.
Oh, fuck, have
He's
you
a
not had
fucking
that? Have you
troll.
not had that yet? You've been fucking hell. Surprised. Most of us have had a bit of shit for that person.
Yeah, he's in
Yeah.
Thailand. I think that Humble, I think.
No, but she's talking about Terry Tackle. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No, but
all he's got to right. All he's got to remember, he's got to come over here to fucking do something. He won't. And if he thinks his money can buy stuff, Humble, I'm going to tell you now. You want to be very, very careful what you're up to.
No. I didn't even know he was in Thailand. Fuck's sake.
But
I
Terry,
don't-
Yeah.
Andrew Goyne was saying like things about that Jim Smith, wasn't she?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that she's the one what said the paedophile hunters have been to his place.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Big up Andrew Goyne for that.
Yep. That's right. That was the first we heard about that. That's where we heard it. From her. I haven't seen much of her. So don't know. Don't know what she's saying about this. So fucking hell. You don't want to get involved with Humble. You don't want to like. There's no point in having
No,
mere people.
but what I'm saying, he's getting involved because of Dodgy Dave have said stuff. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you know, if Humble wants to come up and talk to me, he's
Yeah.
quite welcome on the panel. I'll shut the panel down and we'll talk in the back.
He,
Me and him.
he usually does. Like I think, like he probably would speak to you.
You know, because I've always given him credit. You know, I told him what fucking Steak was up to, and he said he already knew.
All right.
Do you see
Okay.
what I mean?
Right.
When Steak found out his address,
Right.
All right.
well, I told Dumble about it. And he said, "Oh, I already know." He said,
I didn't know that either.
and that's why a 20 grand was put on Terry's head.
Oh. You know, these cunts must be dead rich. Fuck. Fuck me. 20 grand. Eh?
But if
Aye.
Dumble wants to give me the money what Dave owes me, you know, I'll just say that to people, don't trust the fucking cunt. You know?
I
God.
don't know,
Because
eh?
if you have a look, right, if I showed you, if you know, if I ever sent you anything, right, and you went through it, and you took your time going through it, reading it, right, through every fucking thing, you'll see, and the voice messages, you'll see how he's trying to play with my strings.
Hmm.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know, like the part when he turned around and said, "Oh, I got $2 grand saved for the kids. I'll have to use $1,000 of their money."
Yeah.
And you know, when you're playing with someone's heart who's, you know, been through fucking hell, and you think, "Oh well, you know." How can I put it? When I'm thinking about things, and like when people were saying to me after fucking Steak and Jay-Z, and and when they found out about this, it feels like I've let people down because what I've done. Do you see what I mean? Where people have said to me, "Paul, you've done it," you know, and they've always said to me, you know, sorry, I'm just tied up for words. I don't know what to say. But
You
all
don't
I can
need.
say is a big thank you to the people,
Yeah.
everyone now, and
It's not your fault though, Paul, about him with the fucking. He's a professional fucking scammer, innit?
yeah,
You know what? He knew what he was doing.
of course he did. And do you know why the biggest fucking thing was? When I was in the chat, that's what kicked it off. The night he was at the fucking thing, right? The fight. When Ice Queen put in and said, I'll send Dave down to buy the dog now, or something like that. To Bob Cath. How much are they, Bob?
Oh,
And
yeah.
I thought, fucking hell. Can afford to fucking buy a fucking dog, but you can't afford to give me my money back. And that pissed me fucking right off. That's why I sent the message and I was having them stupid replies back.
I know.
Right.
Remember that video he put out though, Paul? When he was at that thing, that was pre-recorded, that fucking video.
Yeah.
Pre-recorded one set.
Yeah, he put it
Oh,
up there like
yeah.
I've done a live, didn't he?
Yeah, I thought he was live at the same time. I didn't realise it was pre-recorded.
Yeah, yeah.
Said that.
So that shows a lot, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Wasn't it Gail said it was recorded? I thought, what? Fucking hell, I thought he was live.
No, I said how long it was pre-recorded. Well, it had to be. Was it that fucking boxing?
BSCK one or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Well, I'm quite surprised Paddy didn't bump into him. Because Paddy was at that, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Paddy Conroy.
All right, yeah.
Hiya, Tracy.
Hi, Chase. Oh, yeah, I did see
But
that. Love.
he doesn't know what Fat Boy looks like, the controller. Another thing I was going to say, if you listen to the tape where he put out about me going to Cali, he said, and Liz, right? And it was nothing mentioned about Kelly towards the end. So that was 3 women. He said 2 women at the start of the video,
Yeah, 2 women, yeah.
right? And he mentioned Carly, which is Anne.
Mm-hmm.
He said 1 in Wales and 1 in a thing. But then at the end, he mentioned Kelly. He said Kelly. Well, hang on. Because I went through it a couple of times. I thought, well, you did say 2 women at the beginning. So now it's 3 women.
Mm.
So
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
how
okay,
can I put it? He slipped up on that. Now, I was watching a channel last night, and Liz went in there and said, I've just had a thing. Annie's been lying about me saying blah, blah, blah. I've got the crime reference number. Well, look, listen, Liz, I'm not slagging you out. All I just said to people is South Wales police haven't got no records of a Kelly Davis or what's the name? Oh fuck, I know it.
Reynolds. Liz Reynolds, she's called.
That's it, Liz.
Yeah.
I said no, Liz Reynolds from fucking
Where's she's from? Newcastle. Is she?
Newcastle, yeah, Newcastle.
Yeah.
And they said it's nothing because they said you would have been arrested by now. Because I'm in my real name. That's my real name. It's not a ghost name.
Yeah.
Or could it be a ghost name? You know? You never know. It could be a ghost name, but it's not. It is my real name. Because my picture's out there. You know?
Course. Linz.
So honest to God, I swear on a dead mother's grave, that's my real name. It's not a ghost name. It is my real name. I've got nothing to hide.
Yeah, that's like us. We're
Yeah.
that Linz. Lindsay.
Lindsay. When she hit the button by mistake. Well, anyway, if she don't come back on, I think I'll.
It's getting a bit late, isn't it?
Oh, Sticks moving to Wales to be with Kelly.
When was that, Trace? That was ages ago, wasn't it? Or is that recently? Because I know it was ages ago.
Yeah. Well, I hope he does come to Wales because he'll disappear.
Yeah. Just throw me in the fucking sea. That's what he wants to do. Get flung in the fucking sea.
He'd be chucked in a shit pit somewhere.
Fucking horrible bastard, him. Horrible, horrible man. Vile.
And I never forget that night because Lindsay felt bad for that. And I felt bad for Lindsay because if I would have known how fucking bad she felt.
What was that, Paul?
Can you remember that night he come on a panel, on Lindsay's panel, and your panel?
Oh, I can't. Vaguely, but I
Yeah, I
can't.
know, but it affected Lindsay quite much, didn't it?
Oh, you know, my memory's fucking terrible. I do vaguely remember him coming on.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the night
right.
you said about my dead son.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Can
Yeah.
remember now. Yeah, he's a horrible bastard. Fucking animal murdering. Fucking animals, the horrible cunt. He'll be fucking drops dead, the cunt.
Yeah, well, he kicked the dog off the fucking down the stairs, didn't he?
Fucking horrible bastard. Absolute vile.
Yes, absolutely disgusting.
And doing whatever he did to that poor girl. Was that his sister?
What?
What Shuff was on about?
No, his brother.
Oh, his brother.
And daughter, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
And his kids. Something to do with his kids.
He done something to his kids?
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's why Shuffling went off the panel for, so he can go and do some stuff.
Do you know what? How the fuck is he still walking about? Why is he still walking about? He should be fucking buried up to his fucking neck.
That's right, Sweet Mary Jane, his brother. It was his brother Tony.
Fucking hell. How that cunt is still walking is beyond me. Honestly,
And
beyond me.
Amber, I think is his daughter. Or I know that Amber's something to do with
Do you
him.
know
Anyway.
what? If I was related to him, he'd be dead. He'd be fucking buried on Saddleworth Moor, that cunt. He would. He'd be fucking buried. Alive. Oh, yeah, he would. The fuck don't. He'd be fucking dead. I'd chop the fucker up.
See, Gail, right? People give him a pass, right? Because they think Shuffling and all them are putting shit up about him. But it's all the truth. You have a look at it, it's the proper email of the police, everything.
Fucking some people, I just fucking telling you, some of these people on fucking YouTube, and
And
we give
like
him
I
a
said,
pass, give him a pass.
and like I said to Shufflin earlier on, if he beat his wife up or done something right, he could still see his kids under supervision, right?
Yeah,
They take you to a fucking hostel, their place.
like a centre, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But by all accounts, his children have got a different surname to him now. They've changed their name. So that's got to be something.
Yeah.
Got to be something in that.
Fucking hell.
You probably got that Irish whacker trying to get on you now. Don't say that about Teddy. Well, Patrick, you can't get on my panel because I won't let you on, you fucking paddy whack twat.
Fucking cunt. You paddy, you're nothing but a gobshite. So go and fuck off.
And it's another person I'm noticing is not jumping on my panel.
Who?
Jimmy. And he haven't been in the chat.
Jimmy,
Yeah, Jimmy,
no.
Thailand Jimmy.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So you've not, no, I've not seen,
And
not seen,
he hasn't been in the boys chat, and I goes thing, and he was in Zara B's chat last night. He was on a panel.
was there?
Yeah. And he normally jumps on the panel anyway, and he haven't jumped on the panel or nothing. And Paddy was asking him stuff on a panel yesterday, and he was agreeing with Paddy.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Banter.
Thanks, man.
God, I don't know why. Put a second down. Oh, God. No, I've not seen him about. That, Jimmy.
Yeah, I was quite surprised with Jimmy because I did like Jimmy because he stuck up for me that night on a panel with Ice Queen.
Right. Yeah, I thought he was alright, Jimmy.
Yeah, you know, and he said to Ice Queen, he said, I'm not getting involved, but, you know, he said, but I think Paul's in the right, he said. I can't remember the full thing, right? And she said, oh, so you're siding with him? He said, no, I'm not siding with him. I'm just saying he's right. I'm not taking sides, he said. He said,
Yeah.
well, I'm entitled to my opinion, but Paul's in the right. You don't have to take sides to be thing. Right? People's entitled to their own opinions, isn't they? Right?
Yeah.
And like a lot of people said before non-slow weight put it up, they didn't understand the thing, what I was putting up. And non-slow flake, out of his own time, he went and put it all in order. Which was very grateful.
You know,
Oh, that's what I was good.
was that someone stick them know about?
That's what I was going to say. Police doorbell. When I go at the end of the night, you'll see a picture of me on the wall in boxing gloves. Well, I think Lindsay's not coming back on. I know Gail's probably getting tired.
Yeah, I am getting a bit tired now. We've got Amazon coming tomorrow.
Have you?
Yeah, it's just fucking cat stuff. Mostly. I spend more on bleeding cats. Hey, if anyone pays for like your Amazon, like you get, if you get Amazon Prime, it's Amazon Prime. It's Prime Day, 16th and 17th, and apparently there's like all stuff that you can get like cheaper. So if you do, if you sub to like and if you pay it monthly for your Amazon, your Prime thing, look on Amazon, because there's stuff you'll be able to get on offer and whatnot. Just if anyone is, just thought I'd let anyone know. So that's the 16th and the 17th. I think it might be other days as well. I'm not sure. But yeah.
Well, I hope Amazon gives us credit for that now. Advertisement.
Yep.
Yeah. Fair enough, Gail. Good enough, man. Yes, Sweet Mary Jane, it has been a thing. I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway. I hope everyone enjoyed it tonight. It's been a nice
Oh, it has. Missed.
thing.
Oh, bless you, sweet Mary Jane.
Yeah, you have a nice time, Sweet Mary Jane. Right,
Yeah.
Gail.
Oh, thanks, Paul.
Thank you for coming on, my lovely, and
Oh,
thank you for backing me in.
no,
You know,
always, all day, every day.
yeah. Like I say, I got two devil. I got a devil and angel will sit on each shoulder, and I'm not sure which is the devil and which is the angel. Like I says to the other person, I'm not sure. Can't work it out. But anyway, I class you as both angels anyway.
Oh, well, God bless you, Paul, and Nat, God bless. Nat, God bless Tracy, Manx,
Yeah.
police doorbell. Everyone in the chat, sweet Mary Jane. All right, Nat, God bless, and thanks, Paul.
Thank you. Thank you for what was I going to say? No, sorry. Rephrase that question. I was just going to say.
No, you're all right.
Yeah.
And Nat, God
Sorry,
bless.
Gail,
No,
thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Good night, Tracy. Good night, love.
Gail.
Bye-bye, love.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good night, Soil.
Right. Thank you, chat, for coming in. I will be taking my picture off the thing, and you'll see my picture at police doorbell. Right, people. Good night. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for a lovely night. You made me smile, made me laugh. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Sawyer. Thank you, police doorbell. Thank you, Manxie, Sweet Mary Jane. An interesting night tonight. Right. Good night, people. And thank you for the panel people what come on tonight.